Okay. Okay. Skibbity toilet. Put that over there. Cool. Cool. Get things going. Get things started. Do 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 boo 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 do 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 do. Wam bum 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 ba-dum. Fireball, hello. Good day to you. Rawr. Greetings. Let's get this going. Am I there? I'm there. I am certainly there. Hello, everybody. Am I getting in focus? Maybe. Perchance. Okay, so this morning was a little bit confusing to me. I typically don't use a alarm. Usually if I've got any sort of hard deadline appointment that I need to be at, it's usually, at the earliest 11 a.m. There's stuff I need to do in the morning, sure, but there's not stuff where I have to make sure oh, I'm logged in or I'm in the office for this meeting at 8:30 a.m. or 9 a.m. or whatever. That also being said, I have a pretty darn good internal body clock, right? So I will just wake up in the morning. It's all good. I can even kind of basically set a mental alarm in my head. I know if I have to get up especially early the next day, I could trigger myself to wake up earlier. I know if I'm going to take the luxury of having a lie-in, which I tend to not do because I'm quite energetic in the morning and I want to get going, right? I know I can kind of pre-program that into my brain, like I'm pre-programming in the VCR. No, I think Jack Reacher, the Jack Reacher novels, they refer to he has a perfect internal clock and he can wake himself up with his internal alarm clock. And I'm not gonna say I'm frickin' Jack Reacher, right? But I do just wake myself up naturally in the morning. I woke up this morning not feeling well rested. I woke up in the morning not feeling well rested, and I was talking to Risa in the morning as I do. And I was like, I do not feel particularly well rested today. Now, in the grand scheme of things, I do feel pretty good. But usually I have, or as of late, I've been having very restorative sleep. And I'm waking up with 100% health bar. And just today, it was noticeably a bit less. Nothing to slow me down or derail my day or anything like that, but noticeably a bit less. And she was like, yeah, I'm kind of tired too. And it's like, all right, okay, yada yada. She was talking about how she got to get up early in the morning because she could hear the dog getting out and she knew the dog was going to take a poop in the kitchen and all this kind of stuff. Not me. I'm not the dog that's going to take a poop in the kitchen. Little chihuahua dude. Anyway. Then a few hours into this day, I have a conversation with someone who's talking about the clocks changing. So there we go. We are in spring forward right now. I know it happens at different times of the year, depending whether you're in the States or whether in Europe and some countries don't even do it. But the clocks have gone forward an hour. So the clocks went forward an hour last night. I think it's 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. Is that when they do it? I think something like that. So there we go. That's why my internal body clock, my internal alarm clock, my internal whatever, naturally it knew to subtract an hour from my sleep or more or whatever the hell it did, to adjust to the movement of the daylight savings times. I knew it was coming. I completely forgot. because obviously when I'm like streaming and, you know, hanging out with a bunch of people who live in the States or whatever, I know that theirs happens at different times. I also watch like, you know, I watch like pro wrestling and I watch like UFC and stuff like that. So like the broadcasts of those, you know, shift by an extra hour when we have this kind of, you know, period of the year when our daylight saving times and stuff don't totally align with each other. So yeah, it just completely slipped by me. I knew it was coming. It just, for whatever reason, I forgot it was coming for this week or whatever. I knew it was end of March, but it just slipped up on me, and I think it slipped up on Arisu too. And it's just like, oh yeah, the clocks have changed. I wasn't even aware of it. Yeah, she just sent me a message now. I said clock change. She said, oh true. Oh true. So there we go. Summer officially starts, right? Sure. I don't know, but there's me kind of being a little bit of a goober with the clocks changing. But we got an explanation. We've got an explanation going on of why I feel slightly below 100% on my health bar today. But there we go. That's my little ramble about my internal clock this morning. Your internal clock's pretty good. Nice. I think it's I think it's good to have a good internal clock. Okay, just want to check a little trigger I made here. Does it work? I don't know if it does. Do not think it does. But that's fine. That is fine. Fine. Oh, maybe it does. Whatever. But anyway, welcome into the stream today. Good vocals, good yokels. I'm gonna play some Voices of the Void today. We're gonna be yapping, we're gonna be talking, gonna be having a good time. Some little things I want to talk about, kind of relate to this game, kind of not relate to this game. Oh! That also literally reminds me of something I was just doing just there. Okay? And I'm going to try and get through this spiel here with also not doing it. Okay? So, this doesn't bother me that much, okay? My ego isn't that big, so it's not entirely centered around this idea. It's not entirely centered around this conceit, okay? But I do think I'm starting to fall into a bit of a trap again. Trap, I don't know if it's the right word, but I feel like I'm starting to fall into moments or whatever where people aren't particularly taking me seriously. Now, I'm not talking about you guys in chat. I'm not talking about the cool people in the community. I'm not talking about the people on Discord or whatever. I'm talking about just sort of external factors and stuff like that. I will say sometimes, usually things just kind of like roll off my shoulders and I don't care, right? Sometimes that can be a little bit of a thing that does irk me, because it kind of annoys me when some people like treat me like a kid or a fool when it's like my entire life and living situation and all that kind of stuff has been completely built up by me with not a lot of support, because I live in a foreign country. I don't have people I can call. I don't have like, you know, family or extended family or a bunch of, you know, close friends or connections and stuff I can rely on. I'm sort of living my life on my own terms by, you know, by my own merits or whatever, okay? So sometimes when people sort of, because I act kind of, you know, at times like silly and childish and whatever, which I enjoy. I like those aspects of my personality. I don't want to change those, right? I enjoy those parts of me. But because of those things and, you know, other things and people making assumptions about me, whatever, sometimes I can be treated as a bit of a fool, a bit childish, whatever. I don't know. Sometimes that's not, like, ideal. Sometimes I want to be taking a bit more seriously, right? It depends on the context of the situation or whatever. But I think this also links back to what we were talking about reading the other day. where I was like, oh, one of the cool things that's exciting about reading again is because I want to sort of communicate better. I want to, have, higher resolution to my ideas or whatever with, because I'm reading more different types of sentences and exposure to more vocabulary and yada, 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 yada. I'm getting to my point. I'm getting to my point. I would like you to bully me. Okay? And I will explain this here. This is like, well, bullying's maybe not the right word. But I would like you to point out something for me, please, if you do hear it. Okay? I want to start using filler words less. Okay? Not that I want to start talking with like more authority or whatever, but I just want to talk a bit more clearly, and I want to sort of get out of the habits of umming, kind of using those, which I'm already realizing I'm doing multiple times as I'm speaking here. I'm already realizing I'm doing multiple times as I'm speaking here. When you start putting in sort of mottos and filler words, like I did there, where it's a lot of stuff like sort of, and oh, that's the way it goes because that's how it usually is, and or like. I know it's kind of crazy to sort of crazy to eliminate and remove those things from my vocabulary completely. But if I'm ever going, yeah, exactly what Val's saying there in chat. I was about to say you want us to call us out when you say, I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that. Because that will be a little bit of a prick to me. That will be a little bit annoying to me. I'm not going to enjoy somebody or multiple people calling me out going, multiple times. But I think that would be a really sort of like positive stimuli to help me become more aware of when I am doing it. I'm trying to get better at speaking the Spanish at the moment. I'm focusing a lot on my Spanish at the moment. And obviously when you're speaking, when you're articulating, when you're trying to communicate, you have these multiple battles that might be happening in your head of where your brain is, sort of processing a sentence quicker than you're spitting it out. And then the efficiency of your brain is trying to like skip steps to communicate that idea as quickly as possible, and it causes a lot of jumbledness in the sentences. It's kind of the idea about what am I trying to say here? Tongue twisters. Like I know from what I understand, things like she sells seashells by the seashore.
Military_fugue is now following.
Red lorry, yellow lorry. Stuff like that is, I believe the science behind it is your mind is moving a lot quicker than the sentences you are spitting out. And so it starts to like chunk, the end syllable from one word with the middle syllable from the next word. So like the lorry, the L from lorry gets lost in the L from yellow. And I already know I am very prone to sort of rushing the idea or rushing the point or trying to rush the reading or the understanding and all those sorts of things. And I'm seeing how that's possibly affecting multiple aspects of my life. Some things that I'm really focusing on improving at the moment, like speaking and communicating and whatever in Spanish. Other things just like paying attention and reading. So I think these things are linked to each other. And also I just like to speak better. So any sort of pointing out of, if I'm just saying like exactly filler mottos like let's go, or ums and uhs. I want to try and become more aware of me saying these things. I want to become a bit less afraid of silences. I want to become in generally less of a rush. I would say recently I've, the past, maybe it's been like a month now, I've restructured my day, my schedule, etc. quite heavily. And in general, it feels, sort of paradoxically a lot less rushed. And it feels like I'm fitting in less things in the day. But paradoxically, I'm getting to an earlier end of the day. And it's been a lot more productive and a lot more meaningful, etc., etc., etc. So I think that whole idea of slowing down and paying more attention and being more intentional is something that's gonna help me in multiple different ways, right? And maybe I'm not communicating this correctly or whatever, but I do think starting even with things of just like the mindset of speaking and communicating and how, at what rate I spit a sentence out is something that's going to kind of really help towards improving that and tweaking that. So do point it out, okay? Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Maybe I'll even make an emote or something like that. That's like, dude, you're saying over and over. But I would appreciate that being pointed out to me if I'm doing something like that excessively. Because it definitely, obviously when I'm hanging out, I'm primarily talking to you guys and hanging out with you guys and having a conversation and all that kind of thing. So if you guys let me know and you give me the checks, the R checks, the let's go checks, the meaningless verbal tick checks, I would appreciate it, because I think at the moment that is something I want to focus on. And if I change my mind on it, I'll let you know. If I change my mind on it, I'll let you know. Like, enough with the checks, right? But yeah, it's for all those kind of reasons there of just like how I exist, how I carry myself, how I communicate with people, how people receive me, how I receive my own thoughts and then put them out. I kind of want to tweak that. I don't know, just an idea I had. So if anyone could do that, appreciate it. Zonny dropped in, Spencer dropped in, Iron P dropped in. Everybody's freaking dropping in here, man. It's like the Fortnite battle boss of Focals and Yokels. Welcome on in here. Welcome on in. Welcome on here. Hope we're all doing good. We're well over here, as I do be saying. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna stop me. Do I say let's go that much? Is that that was a good one. Am I saying it that much? Really? Okay, interesting. Wasn't aware. Was not aware. Maybe not lately, but I used to. Okay. Beagle, if I didn't say hello to you. Hello. Interesting. As in, am I just saying it to... Because I can see myself saying that under levels of... Is ironic the word? Or just like doing a bit? Like, I can see myself saying let's go at something that's really unimpressive and doing that quite frequently. You know, like, oh, let's go, we got a wooden plank. Like, I can see stuff like that. I don't know, am I also using it as just a filler word in sentences? Like a like or a kinda or a, you know... I don't even know what the other ones I use quite frequently. But I do want to be more... I think being more careful and more intentional about how I speak in my own language, because if my own language is already kind of messy and all over the place, I do think that's a bit of a hurdle, a bit of a plateau for getting kind of where I may be. I think that's a legitimate use of kind of where I want to go. No, used to say ironically as a response. At least it seemed so, yeah. Right. I used to say unironically. Oh, unironically. Okay, in what sort of context? Of just like, you've witnessed this too. Okay, interesting. So in lieu of just like, if just somebody shows up, and I'm just like, let's go with Zonny, or something like that. That's interesting. I don't know if I necessarily want to go back and watch a bunch of videos to analyze my speech. Maybe I will at some point. I don't freaking know. But I think I kind of want to do that filtering. There's that one time in the past where I was like, let's take a shot every time Rex says, oh, what was it? Heracles! Disney Heracles. They put Heracles, they put Meg, and they put Hades. I saw. But you've got the Fortnite. The Fortnite things cost more now. The price has gone up. Just write a long message and said, let's go. As a sign of agreement. Maybe as a sign of agreement or a sign of... Okay, that's one I was not aware of. Or at least it was something that was happening at a very high frequency. Ah, okay. As an affirmative. Right. Right. Yeah, I don't feel I would have gone like, let's go, good, like, the good for you kind of feels, but maybe that's just the tone of reading the text kind of feels, sarcastic. Right. I do think there's some times where there is like, okay, there's a message and there's kind of like an acknowledgement of the message. Yeah, as an affirmative. Right? I get you. Rando Tube 88 Junior. That's a name. MTF, what's it like in Spain? Very sunny today. Very good. The clocks just changed today. We just had the clocks change. I was rambling on about it at the start of the stream, and I wasn't freaking aware of it. Yeah, I guess feeling less so. You like my fursuit. Thank you very much. I enjoy that you enjoy it. I enjoy that you enjoy it. All right. Interesting. Okay, we're getting info here. We're getting intel, which is what I wanted. So I do appreciate the intel. Very sunny, as you can tell by the 2010 style bloom lighting in the background. I imagine that's true, Val. I imagine that's very true. Things switching like that. I think YouTube has auto transcripts for your VODs. Really? That would be very interesting. How do they do that? Does that not take a lot of processing? What is the fursuit's name? My name is Rex. My name is Rex. My fursuit maker went off grid, so she's irrelevant. She doesn't matter. Sounds brutal to say, but honestly, I think there'll be more information. From what I understand, there will be more information about that coming out in the coming weeks, from what I've been led to believe. So, you may have noticed I never say my fursuit maker by name. Just saying. Just saying. Yep. But yeah, the YouTube auto transcripts VODs. That's interesting. I just, does that take a lot of processing power? Does that take a lot of processing power to convert over? I'm just confused. Do you know what I mean? Like how that is economical for YouTube, or it must be something that's really super easy to do. No? I just don't know how stuff works. I really don't know how stuff works. It's true sad reality because people catch less sleep, and that means less brain function, which lead to accidents, like with 507 car complications and sleep disruption. Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. We're gonna play a game called Voices of the Void today. Still voice to text algorithm they can run in real time, so processing a full video should take less time than the length of the video itself. Okay. Ah. Interesting. I mean, it must have been something like that, right? Because otherwise they would, you know, have it be a feature that's exclusively for the largest channels or whatever. Interesting. Anyway, I was gonna put on the freaking game. I was gonna poop on the pooping game. Twitch can add subtitles, but it's too expensive. Gotcha. Oh, that's wild. Well, I probably will investigate that, Zani. I am curious whether I might chuck one into, you know, those like word frequency balloons or whatever they are. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where it has like all the most commonly used words, and the size of the word is dependent on its like frequency and its use and all that kind of thing. It might be kind of fun to chuck one or two streams or something like that into one of those and see the... Yeah, word cloud. That's what I'm looking for. Word cloud. That's it. Thank you. Chuck it into something like that and see what gets pooped out the other side. Yeah, what Zani said, right? There we go. Alright. Come on, Brax. Everybody's watching you. Everyone's observing your speech. Well, they were previously, and now they're just doing it openly. Oh, I meant to bring up a thing on the stream. I'll do that later in the stream. I'll do it later. Yeah, but if you're talking about music, it probably makes sense that you used the word track, right? It's M. Oh, that's downloading something, right? Okay, so I left that downloading something. Cool. Cool. Now this is when I start to feel like I'm a big-time computer technician. Wait. Have I told you guys about the first... Was that Papa Delta? That's the name of some potato chips here, Papa Deltas. Papa and Delta. Okay. Where are they? Oh, I can put it on the compass, can't I? I can put this on the compass. So I'm using S target Papa. I did that right, yeah. Have I told you... I'm sure I must have told you this before. But have I told you when this was the... I've had 3 stints in Spain. So I've had 3 stints living here in Spain. So I've been, you know, here in Madrid
for quite a long time, uninterrupted, living it up. And before that, I was briefly in Barcelona when I was working for Nissan. Space too. Oh, there we go. I was in Barcelona, and the first time I was in Spain is I was in Spain for a summer in La Palma, in Los Muchachos Observatory, where I was, in an observatory, in a telescope. Have I told, do you guys know this story? I'm sure I must have told it at some point. No. Okay, if Val says no, gotta be a new story. Val is a regular, is attentive, makes me feel very listened to. Okay, so there was a summer where I was dating a girl who was she was a computational chemist mainly. That was her deal. She was a computational chemist. She was very, very intelligent. And I can't move this freaking vehicle. Why? It's stuck on something. Oh, it's in the air. Holy moly. Frick off. So. Right now? One. Haha! Well, she was a computational chemist. She was very, very smart. She would run a lot. She would do research on running like simulations of different like cancer drugs and stuff like that. She was of Polish descent. She was very, very nice. Anyway, she got a she got a job one summer in La Palma, which is one of the Canary Islands here in Spain, and it was to work in the Los Muchachos Observatory, where she would be a telescope operator, because she was like a computational chemist. You know, she's very good at freaking, you know, scientific equipment and yada yada yada. You get me? So she got this contract to go work in La Palma for the summer, and I was like, she was like, do you want to come with me? And
No
like,
underscore 1238 is now following.
I'll come and I'll live in the telescope with you, and it'll be great. And I spent a lot of time just surfing, enjoying the island life, taking walks on the beach, X, Y, and Z, right? I was having a great time. Having myself a little holiday. And there was one day where we were on the beach. Well, I was on the beach. She was working. Let me get back on this thing and lock it in, don't I? There we go. We were on the beach. I was on the beach. She was working. And I talked to a very nice man on the beach, and he gave me quite a lot of bottles of local wine. Very, very kind. This is a rare Rex drinking story, because I basically don't drink anymore. And I took the wine back. I was like, babe, look, I got us wine. Let's see if we can do basic maths here. 8, bro. 7, 6. Yippee. And yeah, I took all the wine back. We drank a lot of wine. She got very drunk. I got very drunk. Everyone was very drunk. She pointed the telescope in the incorrect area of the sky for analysis by accident. Then 6 months, 8 months, whatever, how many months afterwards, when all of this, you know, data gets sent off to whoever in Geneva to analyze it, what was discovered in this incorrectly analyzed part of the night sky was something quite significant. It was something like some sort of, you know, theorized or possibly new variation of binary star system or pulsar or something like that. And that paper that got published became like quite a big deal. And if you look at authors of scientific journals, they're kind of like their hierarchy of how quickly you find their papers is based on how many citations it has. So that's kind of how important it is to like other scientific work that's going on. And her paper, because she gets credited, right? I mean, she's like 5th or 6th name on the paper or whatever, but she gets credited because she was the operator of the telescope. And because this was such a big deal that was discovered from the analysis of that data from that telescope from that night, that is significantly her most cited piece of work, ahead of all of her work on like cancer drugs in computational chemistry. So when you search for her, it makes it seem like she's a astronomer when she's an astronomer. When actually her bread and butter and her work and her research is computational chemistry for simulating cancer drug efficiency and efficacy and all this kind of thing. So this story is not, as you say, Fireball, this story is not Rex polluted the scientific data story. It is Rex accidentally contributed to scientific knowledge with this story. Exactly. I was the trigger. If I was not hanging out on the beach, socializing with locals, getting complimentary bottles of local wine, I would not have gotten her drunk. We would not have pointed in the wrong direction. We would not have made this scientific discovery. So, sure, she got credited for being the operator of the telescope, but where is my crediting for bringing the wine? And where is the crediting of this local man for not only making the wine, but being kind enough to give me his moonshine? I was not at least placing acknowledgements in the paper. At least I don't think so. I can look it up. But there's a fun Rex story for you. I'm surprised I haven't told this one before, because this is one of my I like this story. It's a go-to story for me. It's a little bit of a go-to story for me. Okay, so we are at Papa, right? Yeah, we're at Papa, it says on the top. Rex local boozer. Delta, thank you very much, yeah. Sweet target. He does not. To be fair, Fireball, I could probably track this dude down. Because La Palma's not a very big island. There's not going to be that many people on the island making, there I go again. There's not going to be that many people on the island making wine and stuff like that. So I could probably track this guy down fairly easily. You know? I've got enough data points. To be fair, you could too. If you wanted to be a weirdo and get really involved in my business, you could also do the same. You could also track this guy down. I'm not focusing here. Because I'm telling stories. I'm telling stories, I'm having conversations. Where's the credit to the guy who planted the planet's fruit zones? Exactly. I think that's why at the end of the day we always thank God, right? I think at the end of the day it always just loops back to the creator. Every day I thank the Romans for the roads. Always gotta thank the roads. Okay, where are we going? God, indeed, exactly, man. Just gonna rolling around at the speed of sound. I'm the Delta. It's kind of open world Iron Piece. There's not exactly like a mission structure that's revealed itself to me as of yet. We're kind of in a open worldy scenario. How did I get that? There's my flashlight. I'm gonna go through the forest. But that is, everything's always just like a series of specific things coming together, isn't it? And I think there's something nice about that as well. I think there's something really nice about, you know, the serendipity of moments. And I think it always reminds us to be open to things. It's kind of that conversation we were having the other day about manifestation or just things happening and things perchance happening around you. Butterfly effect, exactly. Exactly. I like cork. Oh, do I feel I'm gonna drain the battery if I... Oh no, I disengaged. Just to engage. Just like Captain Picard, choose to engage. I like microorganisms. ATV racing game on the Wii. Maybe I've played one before. I don't remember. Ah, there's no ATV battery. Okay, good. Happy days. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Genius. Freaking genius. SV.pingo. Pingo Pingu. But God bless the scientists, man. No, it's SV target alpha rat. Ooh. Ooh. I have some. I'm gonna. I feel there's a lot of classic Rack stories I haven't told yet. I think I'm gonna have a little dig in my brain. Oh, are you okay? You smoking? I'm gonna make sure I communicate them all. Also, I do very much want to... I want to make some new stories. You know what I'm saying? I feel I want to save like that. I feel I want to put myself in a... I don't think I've put myself in a particularly adventurous situation for a little while now. I will say I'm interested in doing that again. I have a friend who skateboarded across the length of Spain. I'm like, that's so cool. That's so freaking cool. And back in here. Not saying I just want to copy that idea, but I would be interested in engaging with something like that where it's like it's purely for the adventure, you know? It's like adventurous by design. So I can leave the battery on here and not worry about it. Had some serious slowdown here on. Some big time slowdown. Hunger for waffle. I haven't had a waffle in such a long time. Maybe I should change some settings or something, right? It feels like I'm getting quite a bit of slowdown. Homemade napalm. Crazy. And not just like a yum. The brain is too silly to kind of detect what is a sensible thing to use here. Tone mapper quality. Let's just whatever. Feels a little bit better. Are you on 100%? You are on 100%. Let's freaking go. Autistic fish, what's going on? I've seen mathematical published paper that's only like 4 lines long. Basically, it's calling someone else's paper conjecture. Basically saying wrong, here's my counterexample, my work is done. That's brutal. That is freaking brutal. That sounds like some old school, like, Robert Hooke versus Isaac Newton. Okay, I want to save... Save button. And now I've got this over here. I'm gonna play it. I think that's fun. See if there's anything interesting there. Do da 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 dee. Okay, and then I had another save button here. Save signal. Or export. Cool. Grab. Ba ba da ba. Says we love our little golden retriever. Am I the little golden retriever? Empty slot. Can I only put 1 per box? Ah, here we go. Put drive. I'm just having a hard time. Oh, there we go. There we go. Cool. Well, I think I've lost the lid for that one, which is freaking great. It's freaking great. Okay, I need another drive, though, don't I? Also, I need to... I don't need to, but I want to check the... Oh, the lids. Oh, is that thing in my inventory? Okay. It's not the next day yet. I knew there's some lying around. I was sure of it. Sure there was. Trying to remember how to grab them. Hold. Right, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Cool. I just published a paper in biology where it's only like 2 pages of biology and 6 pages of I'm not sure if the math checked out, but here's what I'm thinking. He basically discovers, reinvents the Riemann integration from scratch. That's interesting. Gotta look for a signal. Anyway, the reason I told that story before is because just being on the computers and all of this sort of stuff, it made me think about the Los Muchachos observatory. Alabama. Food. Oh, there we go. That's one, right? But it could potentially be nothing. Work out which button I press. Sure. Cool. Successful ping, great. So now I download it, right? Detector status 100%, no signal. Okay, so I've got to get back into this. My notes are not ideal. I made the notes, but they're kind of poo-poo caca, to be honest. Anything? What moved me there? I like I just went spinning backwards. I've got detector oh, there we go. There we go. It's around like 360, right? There we go. Close enough, in my eyes. Let's go look for this number. Might be the other way. Goes to 1,000, I think. I do believe. Must be a very low number. Very low frequency. So I missed it. Oh no, there we go. Nice. I just got a bagung, but I didn't see the bagung. What's the bagung about? Or did somebody subscribe? Okay, cool. I heard something, but I didn't. I heard the notification, but I didn't witness the notification. Okay, this thing's got to download. Okay, cool. That that was that an in-game email? Uh-huh. Okay. The Saints of State brings one day. Bring. There is a task for today. You need to bring us these signals. One signal's a level 0. And check this satellite, make a report. Oscar. Okay, I'm not going to oversend. Because I could probably hold on to signals. And keep those for future tasks. So I'm not going to, like, oversend here. There does become a question of where the hell did I put the note? Ah, here's the notebook. So. Elect. Right. And. Why did that happen? Did I run out of power? Why did that happen? Okay, that's annoying. Is that gonna have fucked up my If that's messed up my poop, that's gonna be very annoying. Okay, I've been down here before, the breaker room. Got this big device. Doesn't feel like a breaker box to me. It feels like something else. So maybe that's the thing. Okay. Don't know if I achieved what I wanted to achieve there. Feels like no. I got this thing. I don't know what the hell is this meant to be. Like a downdraft gasifier or something? I don't know what the hell that is. I got that. I got this. I'm not even going to be able to check my freaking email for if I get tutorials. You got the front of the base. What am I doing? Kinda going a bit blind. Oh, is this even gonna work? Will this button even open? Is that open? Yeah, so I'm assuming it's to do with these blue. Unless there's a substation in that, or are these just like exposed transformers, maybe? This looks like a contextual clue. I'm gonna be annoyed if that means my data transfer got pooped. Don't know how to workbench, okay. Okay, maybe I follow the line. Following the line might... Maybe I should get the car. Tell me. Wait, what? Oh, because that's the other door. Okay, gotcha. Tony doing alright, dude. Hope you're by yourself. You're doing well. Go Atava around. Chase this glowing light. Sparks. Whoops. Head in the clouds, man. I got my head in the clouds. I'm crashing this thing because I got my freaking head in the clouds. Lol cows, lol cats. Oh no, that's the water. I gotta fix it when I get back. That blow up? Feel that just blew up. I thought I turned that off. I thought I put like, oh, here we go. Problem is now is I don't know what the hell it is. I think this is when I just reload. I think in moments like that, just reload. Maybe I sleep then. Do. Take myself a little. Maybe I didn't. Was it like on the... I can deal with them. It's just in that situation there, it's like I can't see what's going on. It's like really hard to see what's happening. Saving, okay. Shadow Claw, hello again. Hope you're doing well. It still feels like nighttime. I just keep sleeping until it's the day. 4 a.m. can't sleep again. Why they got the X-Files poster here? What the poop? The X-Files poster. Or like a wait button or something like that. Whoops. They've gotten some sort of command prompt or... I'm not sure. Too hungry to sleep. Oh, okay. It's food. Do 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 do. Oh. Cube world. Oh, I feel like I'm going to drown. I feel like I'm going to... Okay, well. What's the time? It's still dark. If it's dark, I'm sleeping, bro. I feel if it's dark, I'm sleeping. Just hope I don't sleep too long. That's the other thing. Well, I've been having very short stints of sleep, so I don't think I'm going to sleep too long. I don't know if I'm waking myself up here, or... Meow, meow, meow. Hello there, Toxic. Aha. 8:30 a.m. That's a respectable wake-up. Okay, now we can go Law Doodles. What's this game about? I'm not really sure. I'm not super sure. Basement's dark. Basement is very dark. At the moment, we seem to be like managing like a station. How do I fix this? We'll be on fire. Oops. Damp. Squeeze through. Maybe. How's things been going, Toxic? You been up to much special recently? Cooking up anything interesting, or in the kitchens? Or did you get through Mount Moon in the end, or is that still on your to-do list? We're off to fix Transformers. Robots in disguise. Transformers. More than meets the eye. Okay, I'll get that way. I think it's horror, but I've not really encountered any horror yet. From what I understand, this is horror. Up we go. Or the same, you're up to blue. Up to 8th gym leader. Nope. That cable go. Oh, there it is. There it is. Has anyone seen that? It's like a... Is it called like liminal blocks or something? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I've only seen like tiny screenshots of it or something. It's like a horror game, but it's like a Minecrafty building block world. Does anyone know what I'm referring to? I haven't really researched it myself. It's freaking. I didn't realize up here. It's pretty cool views. Let's track that freaking wire. Not roll away. How could I DOS? Dude, where was that freaking wire? Oh, there. That's where I started out. Okay. Right to the 18. Oh, I can see in the distance over there. Okay. Something going on there. If I freaking lost, it's 18. Shit. There we go. There we go. Rundling down. Rundling down. Oh, my question. I was asking, I think it's called like liminal blocks or something, Fireball. It's like some sort of, it kind of visually looks a bit like this. And it's some new horror game, but I think it's all like Minecrafty style. Like I think it's liminal blocks, like it's like, you know, like the blocks in Minecraft or whatever, right? Yeah, it's some sort of, you know, more simplified art style horror game, and I think it's like Minecraft based or something like that. I don't know. I just saw like quite a few screenshots of it recently. I haven't investigated it. I haven't like looked into what it is. It might just be like, you know, sometimes they make games that are just complete gimmicks and they're all a big chunk of nothing. So maybe it's all hot air. But do I need it? Oh no, I can crouch, right? Can I crouch? Aha, okay. Power 0. Power is 0. This looks kind of wrecked. Organic trash. Press the red button. Boing. Aha! Back to power 100. Yeah, like it's not within Minecraft. It's just like it's in the style of, you know what I mean? At least from what I understand. I don't. It looked like it had quite a lot of different visually things going on. Fred Funk. Good morning to you. Dude, it's nice to be out in the sun again in this game, I'm telling you. Ooh, ooh. I got 3 of them. God. It's gonna have reset my signal, right? Like that's become a dud. I'm sure. It shouldn't. Okay, that's very promising. If that has not shut down my signal, I am very grateful for that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whoa. I think I'm on day 3. From what I understand. What I believe I can fly. You're getting back into Warframe? Great. Are you interested in playing with us, Toxic? I want to do some, like, raidy things. I want to do some, like, questy things with people. You know? Feeling very multiplayer pilled. Oh my god, I did it. You know Channel 5? Is it called Channel 5? I'm sure Fireball will know what I'm talking about. That, like, YouTube channel, whatever the hell they are. I watched their interview with Clavicular yesterday. And it was not was not necessarily a great use of my time. It was not necessarily a great use of my time. I did enjoy, you know, sort of ironically, he kept on using the word jester as a do I not have my compass marked to the base? I mustn't. Yeah. I felt I was going the wrong way. But I must have had my thingy marked to the base. Yeah, Clavicular kept on using the word jester as an adjective. He kept describing things as very jester. He was like, that's very jester. And I found that very interesting. Is that going to say base? That's going to say base. Good. I thought the idea of using Rexter, using Rexter as an adjective, I approve of that. I am in approval of that. That is the base. Rexter's Dictionary. Is that where I just say let's go over and over? Yeah, I had some like mindless input work I needed to do. Fireball. So I've probably gone past the base again, haven't I? Or have I? No, it's up to the left, I think. I had some like mindless input work I needed to do, so sometimes stuff like that is perfect, you know? Because if it's something that's like too engaging, it's going to detract from the task that I'm doing. But something like that where, you know, I can low-key just like not pay attention to it for 10 minutes and who freaking cares, and equally I can be listening to it and it's not distracting me from the task I'm doing, you know? True second monitor content. He tries to sound so philosophical and deep thinker, but then he throws in words like jester, mogging, and whatever, maxing. Yeah. But I think it was like, you know, you were saying you had some. No, it wasn't you. You lack empathy. It was. No, it was. Now we go with the breaker, right? It was Pumpkin yesterday, actually, who was saying they felt like, you know, a bit sorry and a bit empty or something for them. I think he was like non-verbal for 2 years or something. You can tell there's a lot of stuff going on there. Calculations, let's turn the calculations on. Let's turn the downloading on, the coordinates on, the playing on, the utilities on. You've arranged your fursona. Okay, alright, I get it. So I get it, because I feel I was going to instinctively go, I've read my persona, and I was going to say, let's go. Got it. Understood. Completely understood. Right. That was exactly what I was about to do. That was going to go, you've remade your persona, let's go. No, so Shadowclaw, I was asking about some of my sort of mannerisms and ways that I speak and stuff like that at the start of the stream. We maybe had like a 20-minute conversation about it. We talked about it for quite a while. And one of the things that was pointed out to me is I say let's go a lot. And they're saying there's a lot of times that you might read a message from somebody in the chat and is kind of a affirmative or going, oh, okay, cool, or that sounds good. I might reply to it saying, let's go. In the same way as Fireball saying there that, you know, Clavicular might say jester or mogging or maxing. I'm going to read it and go, let's go. Okay, completely understood now. Right. I wasn't making the link there, and I was like, do I do that? Like, I couldn't recall examples or situations that I might be doing that in. I did not believe you guys because you guys were telling me and I was like, okay, it must be true. I'm just not recognizing it. Oh, sorry. Apologies if I was too loud there. I'm gonna tweak that a little bit away from my head. But now I totally see it. I wasn't not believing you guys. I just didn't see it, right? I just wasn't sure. Kilo. Okay. Kilo Tango. Gotcha. But now I get it. Now I get it. Now I see. Now I see. Okay, SV. Target. Was it Kilo? Oh, shit. It was Kilo, right? I don't know how to scroll up. I think it was Kilo. Pretty sure I said Kilo out loud. It's gonna go to Kilo, and if it's not Kilo, I'll get pissed off. Oh, it's right there. 8. 5. 6. 6, 7. I got it wrong. 7. Cool. Cool. Oh, well, this is convenient if it's just the ones here. It's really easy to do. Oh, I do. I need you to report an Oscar, of course. Yeah, that's the priority. That's the priority. That is true facts and figures and statements. Oh, they're all just the base. Let's see. I don't think I'm that bad at maths, guys. I think, well, it's not maths. It's freaking see. But I think sometimes I'm just like the chat and I'm not actually like good at keyboard. Okay. Yeah, I want to go to Oscar. I want to prioritize Oscar. Oh, not what I meant to do. I'm gonna prioritize Oscar. Ooh. Doo-doo. Let's rock and roll, baby! Okay. Whoa. No, I don't think it's a wrong reaction. Shadow Clan. Because I do think it's like, it's cool, and you've achieved something. So I do think it's like, let's go. But it was just pointed out to me that I was saying it excessively. Or saying it quite a lot. So stupid. Oh, did I needlessly cross the river? Let's go. Alright. I'm just gonna assume there's gonna be. I think the bridges are fairly frequent, so even if I do end up on the wrong side of the river, it's sort of whatever. Not the worst thing in the world. It doesn't seem to kind of lock you in an area and then you backtrack it. I feel like I'm in general ocean. I feel too like that. Zoom in. Oscar. Yeah, that was the name of a golden retriever which I had when I was growing up. One of the golden retrievers we had when we were growing up was called Oscar. So that is one of Rex's brothers. Okay, so I need to recall how I do this. Skibbity toilet. Right, so what am I doing? I'm looking for the hash code, the sv.hash. Are you naming the next one Papa? The Delta? I'm gonna go through all the phonetic alphabet. So what do I do here? I get out the... This is where I start to worry about the button presses again. Did I write something down here? Oh dear. Do I have a note? Do I have a note on how to equip such a thing? Signal save. Go to satellite, take paper. Yeah, I did that. Ah, there we go. Double click it. Yeah, press 2 to tries to take it out. Ooh, throw it on the floor. Yep, but I want to hold it. No. I need to like actually type it in, don't I? Do I need to remember that code? Good morning from Rex City. Hello there, Avian. Good morning to you. Last time I wrote this down on a piece of paper. So do I write it down on a piece of paper again and then type it out onto a piece of paper? Or is there a more efficient way of doing this? Yeah, so I've got to actually write down this number. Okay, so what do we got? We got 145961130. 145961130. The letter E. So I want to look at this. I want to go to... I want to go on to... I want to type in 1459. Nope, not typing. Hydration station time. 5, 6. Oh. It's good. Gonna tear that off. Going to collect. We are going to collect. We're going to bail. Going to freaking Cabale. Did you get an echo? Oh, do I have the other? Oh, did an echo come from all the way in the distance? That is funny. Could you hear that? 'Cause I'm actually quite far away from that speaker. But let me get that drink in on me. Do you think I should do that now while I'm on the road? While it's day. Understood. Well understood. Have you been playing much Overwatch, Avian? Have you got some Overwatching in this weekend? Or any other enjoyable escapades? Whether that be a pleasant constitutional outside or tasty treat. Lord. Florida friends. SpongeBob after the incident. I still don't know what the incident is. What was the incident? What happened to SpongeBob? Yeah, Fursuit. Let's stop doing it. Let's stop doing it. You're playing some Overwatch today. Who were you playing as? Were you Winton? Aha. Aha. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. So we had Kilo. What's the other one? Yeah, okay, Kilo, yep. Kilo. Yeah, SpongeBob after the incident. I don't know what happened, SpongeBob. Something. A really weird SpongeBob looking cosplay. Have you never considered making your own really weird SpongeBob looking cosplay? You could do one yourself. Then you could truly be SpongeBob after the incident. You could be the incident. It'd be like some sort of time loop. Discover you were the incident all along. No, 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 no. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. This looks like a Morrowind beach. We should all go to Morrowind together. We should all go on Elder Scrolls Online. Go to Morrowind. It's Oscar again. Let's go. You're going back into Warframe. It's been really overwhelming. Yeah, I imagine there's... Because like when I looked at it on my... I saw they update it all the time. They update it like all the time, right? But, like seems to be like new seasons and big updates and stuff like that, like very frequent. But I did see you were playing it I think it was yesterday. Is this the base? Or is it like the other side of the base? Yeah, I got a little notification. You disturbed me. I was there working on the computer, and then I got a little notification on the bottom. I think it was from Steam. It's like Avian's playing Warframe, and I was like, "Stop disturbing me." Whatever happened to SpongeBob? It's the boy. Is this truly the lad? This is the lad. This is the one and only Kilo. Well, I'm glad I did them in that order. It seemed optimal. I'm like clavicular. I like things to be optimal when I'm looks maxing and avoiding being jester. Alright, let's do some numeracy. Some numeracy. Why can't I do simple addition? I heard clavicular is now jail maxing, yeah. Yeah. No, not ping. Not ping. Oh, because I can't spell. Before I go to base, or shit, what do you want me to go? What's the move? Up. Do you just push the button, right? And I just go there and I just push the button. I'm gonna write that one down because I don't know that. I don't feel that was on the screen. 1, 2. Right. That just puts it back up to 100% power, I'm guessing. Cool. Cool. Ba-da-ba-da. We do gotta make sure we get that report off to Professor Poopy Pants or whatever it's called. It's definitely imperative. Upgrading transforms on the PC drains it slower. Gotcha. I do see. Oh, would I? Is there not something you can do, Avian? I don't want to make you destroy your dojo. I don't want that to happen. The DiGiorno's pizza. Navigating my way through these. I am not the one to ask for Warframe advice, Shadow Clan. I haven't even booted the game up yet. Transformer room in disguise. You guys got a PC in here? Wait, that's... Dude, the last one, didn't we have a... Oh, we didn't, did we? Oh, that's fucked. wait a sec. Let me adjust my hair. Oh, if this place doesn't have a terminal, that's effed up. That is effed up. Oh, is a book the same as a notebook? I don't think it is it? Don't think it is. Look at that. Sig pack. Smoke in this game. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, I suppose I can always just drive to the nearest satellite on it. Makes sense. Yeah, that's okay. That's not too crazy, is it? Oh right, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I forgot that they're basically always going to act as like a landmark. Oh, fuel. I just like glitch in some fuel. Don't know how to solve this situation. Is that fuel? Fuel can fuel one. Gas tanks is empty. Explosive barrel. Yeah, I don't know how to solve this situation. Barry. Is that new? I think I've seen that. Is that something that's quite new, Shadowclaw? I'm gonna have to Google some stuff because I don't know how to solve this situation. The watering can. Oh, these are useful, right? I think I've seen that. Take these. I mean, I'm just gonna see if I can just spawn in some frickin' I don't care, man. Fuel? I have to Google this and know what I need. Fuel voices of gas can. Citrus fuel. Gas can. Hello, Neo Animation. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Well, this is fucking annoying. Yeah, this is incredibly fucking annoying. Oh, now it seems like I have fuel. Or am I just rolling? Because it sounds like I can hear it. One fuel out of 100. That's not a lot. Faces that way. Okay. Do 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 do. Grab it. Think that's the base. I think. I do think I have what Professor Poops. Like he just wanted one. Getting dark already? What the hell, man? I don't want to put that. Okay, it's in my inventory. I mean, sure, whatever, right? Sure. Sure. Four. Four, please. And then number one. One, please. Oh yeah, this was fucking annoying before. I didn't understand this. Papers on top. It's like, alright, cool. Good to know. Yeah, this was very annoying. Oh, am I holding the gas tank? Oh, it's because I'm holding the gas tank, not the lid. 3? 3? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Hold. Object. For higher place. Ah, wheel. Okay. Ah, okay. Cool. Go on here. Go on here. So he should be happy with that. I do imagine. I think I turned the lights off because, like, I know I was worried about the power situation, maybe. Save it. Play it. New text. New text for you. Save it. Export it. Select it. Freaking go. Alright, this thing on. Turn this bad boy on. Transformer stability. Please. So I'm carrying 4 of these. So how do I, like, cycle through them? Because I'm sure not all of them are... Oh no, I thought I figured something out, but I guess not. How is the void? Void is voiding. Void is certainly voiding. Ah, this one's empty. Cool. Cool, cool. The void is certainly voiding, I will tell you. How are you doing here today, Laszlo? Make yourself a nice day. I think I'm day 3. I think I'm doing day 3 here, Laszlo. I still, like, I'm figuring things out. Working out what's going on. I am new to this. Assuming you like the game and you found us through the category, I'm guessing. Keep looking. I was kind of keeping them back though because I didn't want to like oversend him things, so I've got a stockpile so I can complete the missions easily, I guess. Or is that not the mindset? Dr. Bao's fine. Is that the dude emailing me? They're fine. They tell me what to do, I go do it to the best of my ability. I think they're fine. I feel my ability to see a signal is pretty poo-poo caca. That does one. Nice. Alright. Quick scans on cooldown. Well, it's stop being on cooldown though, bro. I want to stop being on cooldown. It's nice to have some stock. That's what I was feeling, dude. If I just had like a bunch backed up, so... I don't know. That was just my mindset. Bruh. Where they at? That one's straight up, supposedly. Hey, and Finn. I mean, I guess at the moment I don't know. I haven't got a feel for what the quotas are. That's why I was just like holding on to it, and then I'll see what happens, you know? You know? I don't know what that means, Laszlo. At the moment, I'm very much just hanging on by the skin of my teeth. Not a lot of the aspects of the game, I'm not sure what they are yet. Like, I kind of get this. I think I've sort of got this down, maybe. I mean, I've been able to process 4 or 5 of these. Is that processing? No, it's not processing. I've been able to get 4 or 5 of these, you know, buckaroos sent off, so something, I guess. But besides that, reset the servers or whatever it is. I mean, I don't really know all the terminology either. Play. Oh, come on. Oh, come a chameleon. Come and go. Come and go. Oh, oh. Snell Spinneroonie. So that means we switch it over, right? We try the middle. Because the middle counts, right? The middles are possible. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. I've not been scared yet. I've not been scared. Not really. Or just confused. But I wouldn't say I've been scared. Not yet, at least. Maybe I will be. Is it looking clean? Okay, cool. There's a lot of crap lying around, dude, I'll tell you. Play this, I guess. One time we got a song. Did I not save that? Oh, because I haven't downloaded it yet. Dude, I'm getting way ahead of myself. Bro, I'm getting so ahead of myself there. I was like, let's do the next step. It's like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not let's do the next step. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's downloaded. Alright, so what's the time? Is there an efficient way of checking the time, or do I just go up and look at the clock in my room? Because in moments like this, I feel like, okay, we go to sleep. 8:30? Is that too early to go to bed? No. That's crazy early, right? Oh, I got crap that they're dropping off from me. Yeah. I see. Oh, I went all the way down. Good job to me. Good job to who me. I probably should have shut that door. You think? That's what I thought, Laszlo. I thought, like, okay, that makes sense, like, so we're just gonna be clowning around at nighttime, and especially I got something downloading, it's like, I mean, for me, like, if it gets dark, it's God's way of us telling us to go to sleep, right? Well, I'll do it when I go downstairs. Cause I'm gonna end up running back up here again to go to sleep. So yeah, I'll have to find that out. When hanging out with furries, that's you. Is that not you? Are you not the furry? Are you not the furry? How to refuel AT. Says how do you refuel it? Reload. Smack the front of the other handlebars with a gas can. Okay. Do I have to buy gas cans? Gas cans can be purchased, found, or created via wood chipper. Okay, so I guess we're buying them. The power again, even if I bought like I bought like 5 freaking transformer upgrades.
Laszlo 88 is now following.
Bro, I'm not getting up at like 2 a.m. I don't want to sleep. Bro, what the fuck am I gonna do? It's like, I'm just gonna hang around? Like, do you mean you do not want to sleep? Go to sleep, there's nothing to do. Put this on the go. A neutron star? A Jimmy neutron star? Um, 5. I should have a new email as well. Let's see, man. Ass ooming. What do you mean I didn't send it for? I put it in the box. I put the reward in the. I put the freaking report in the box. I had the paper and I put it on the box and I put the lid. I think so. Like, I put it outside and then I pressed this thing, this device. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, it was all here. Like, I totally did that. Nah, that's not good. I just assumed you got, like, because you're it seemed like you knew something I didn't, so I thought it was a notification or something I didn't understand. Come on, Be what we're looking. Fuck you. Alright. Oh, another one. Let's go. Let's go. Do. Actually, no, I'll quickly check the other direction. Because I'm so close to the bottom, I don't want to go all the way to the top and then... Alright, cool. They've had that happen before. Oh, close. Already. It's one. Sorry, that's enough. In my eyes. Spin round. Spin right round, baby, right round. Must be the other one. Whoa. Whoa. Where you at? Good enough. Doubling 1.6%, let's go. Let's freaking go. The light switching. Alright, whatever. Numeracy. Sick. I am so stupid. Holy moly. CD repair drive. All good. They're all good. I wish to sleep. I wish to sleep. It's not maths, it's numeracy. Numeracy is not maths. Adding and taking away does not count as maths. Numeracy. Oh, I got a bunch of these up here. That's good to know. Is that also a notepad? Okay, this is good to know. Okay, this is good shit up here, actually. It's not gonna let me sleep, is it? Yeah, but I don't know, man. It's like calling freaking like letters like literacy. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, but I want to sleep, dude. He doesn't want to sleep, but I want to sleep. I wish to sleep. I wish to sleep. Well, I wonder if there's like a... Maybe there's something on like the mod menu where I can just like drain my stamina. I have not cleaned the windows. Is there an advantage to cleaning the windows? Because honestly, it sounds like something I would not care about. If it's purely for aesthetic reasons to clean the windows, I don't really care. Do you know what I mean? I need to clean the windows on my balcony in real life. They're a little bit smudgy at the moment. I'm not prioritizing a video game window over my real windows. Do you know what I mean? Dude, it reminds me, you know the thing on The Simpsons where it's like the Bart loves doing the it's like the VR of like Marge keeps on trying to get him to cut the grass to like mow the lawn and he won't do it. And then there's like a VR game which is like mowing the lawn. and Bart loves it. People find it satisfying. I'm sure they do, and I'm sure it would be satisfying to get rid of this. But I just as I was saying, I need to clean the IRL windows on my balcony, and I'm gonna feel like a chump if I prioritize cleaning it in a freaking video game. You know, I thought lights were on. No, it's just a reflection from it. Okay. Did you say when I go below 85 stamina I can sleep? Maybe I can sleep now. You jump, then if a platform is low enough and you jump again, you'll find you vault it. I'm gonna try that here. Oh, like this? No, that didn't feel like what I was doing. Does this go up? It's pretty fun. Is that trading cards? Is that trading cards, Laszlo? Can I find some trading cards? Wouldn't mind some trading cards. Oh, if I wanted to climb a wall. Kind of like in... like Morrowind or something? I keep talking about Morrowind today. Why is Morrowind on the mind? Did you say below 85 for sleep? I've only seen the first season of Beastars. I've only seen the first season of Beastars. We found cats when we played this on Halloween. When we played this on Halloween, we found clouds. If you crouch, you can do it on the top bunk of bed. Okay, now I've got no power for my flashlight. That's fun. What did you say? What number to go to sleep? $85. Okay, well I'm below 85, no? He just says I don't want to. I've got an S that says 83.1. Okay, I'm not doing alright. I'm sure I'm not doing alright. I've got a name, by the way. We don't have to third-person Rex. It's all good. Yeah, I feel like I'm below 85 and that's not working. Gay Fluff Max, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Things are okay for you. What is this? Some sort of device. The Avian, I don't know. Morrowind's on the... I think it's the graphical style, maybe. Avian's making me think of... It's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. It sounds like something really specific, Val. It sounds like something really specific. The thing I was curious about, though, is just the fact that it said... you said below 85, and I feel like I'm below 85. Okay. Quebec is the next one I'm doing. Alright, I feel I can manage that. Dr. freaking Bow. feel like I managed that. Well, I might just go to Quebec. I want to buy stuff, don't I? So what do I need? I need fuel. It might be 85 for... Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So I want fuel. I guess I can search, right? Fuel. Okay, it's not called fuel. That's cool. Essentials. I would consider it an essential. Gas can. Okay, gas. Gas can. Purchase that. Scent. So does that appear at the poop caca? My what is very is my what is what? My what is snatched? I'll go here. F1 is 0.0. Is that my fuel? F1. Oh, dude, I also need frickin' flashlight, man. Not the biggest fan of survival games, to be honest. Was it Ark? Was it Ark I was playing once? And there's just like so many like hunger meters and stamina meters and sleep meters and all this stuff, and it's just like, dude. Oh, battery's too expensive. Oh no, I got exactly enough for a battery. Oh no, I didn't. No, I don't. No, I don't. On my ass. I never really managed to open the suitcase. Oh, here we go. Battery. Battery. Sure. I have one gas can in my possession. How to use it. It might have been Ark, but in your opinion, Ark's not that bad. Yeah, it might not be. Maybe it was... I don't know what it was. I don't know what game it was, but, like... I wasn't super into it. Already used it and now it's empty. Well... Use? Aha, there we go. I can sleep. I'll sleep if I can sleep. Big if true. Why can I sleep now as opposed to not before? What variable have I reached? Stamina number. It's 80. Okay, there we go. It's 80. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. I think the issue I had with Ark, if it is Ark that I'm thinking of, Avian, is I didn't do the tutorial, and it was like a girlfriend who was like obsessed with it and was like, play this, play this, play this, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. And then just like 7 billion things were all happening at once and all that kind of thing. Maybe if I did the tutorial, it wouldn't seem like one thing hitting you after the other. And I'd kind of like know what to look for and appreciate the loop. So many drives. We drive. It is a beautiful morning. Looks quite cute, doesn't it? The sun rises on Upukaka Town. Yeah, I know which game Ark is. Like, Ark's the dinosaur one. I'm trying to think, though, whether the game that had, like, a bajillion meters that, like, I wasn't vibing with. I'm trying to think whether that was what was Ark. Like, I know what Ark was in my head. Like, with the dinosaurs and the yada yada and X, Y, and Z. But, like, I'm just trying to think, like, was that Ark that I was playing? Am I matching the right experience to the right game that's in my brain? Where are the signals? The signales? There's one. Yeah. Down here. Sensor error? It doesn't have a tutorial. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just freaking dumb. Or maybe like the maybe the town that was set up in the game, or whatever it is, the camp, was already quite complex. Over here, I guess. Is there something that tells me when my quick scan is ready, or do I just keep spamming it until hopefully it's ready? Because I feel like I don't know when it's recharging. I'm not seeing the meter. Robin, what's up? Thank you for following. Welcome in here.
Robin Marek is now following.
Good day. The lightning or something outside. Have a cooldown the bottom left. Okay, I couldn't see it. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, yeah, cool. Went too far. And we lost it all. Hopefully I can work out how to frickin' use the... Well, first, hopefully I can find the can, and then use the can on the ATV. We're gonna spend the whole game walking, which would not be fun. Out on the go. Let this do a spin. Spin a Rooney. The polarity filter. I don't know what that means, like, conceptually. I can understand what the frequency filter is about. I can sort of see the idea of what that's maybe meant to represent, what that's meant to be. The polarity filter, I'm not sure of. Not sure what that means. That's okay. There's a lot of things I don't know what they mean in life. Not sure what it's meant to sort of represent or whatever. That thunder changed my meter? My meter seems to be decreasing now. Mon, I don't know if I said hello to you, but hello again if I did not. Whoa. So I had that way better. Is it fun to play with other people? way the magnetic field is working with sig. Yeah. Magnets are strange. I mean, if you want to talk about magnets, I would just encourage you to refer to the insane Clown Posse song Miracles. Where did he want me to go? Sir, you're serene. Where do you want me to go? Wanted you to go to Quebec. You wanted me to go all the way to Quebec. Oh my lord. You're kidding me. Oh, maybe it's one to add to the list, Avian, and give it like a proper chance. Maybe it's one to add to the list. Ooh, not SVP. Back. Cool. Ba-dum-bum-bum. To the French Canadians. Okay, now the real challenge starts. How do I first achieve can? And how do I use can? Okay, there is can. Can has been found. Acquire can. Hold can. Gas tanks are empty. Okay, it's good to know, bro. Have I filled it? I think I filled it. Okay, then can I stop holding object? Okay, so I think the number in the top is the gas. Let's do a freaking save. It's not gonna want me to save, is it? It's not gonna save. Okay, so where am I going? Then what's my number in the top? What's the F199.9? What is that? Because I feel that was F1, like, 1 before. Is that flashlight? Or is that FL? Or flashlight? Flashlight, okay. Let's see. For? This is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Back. Sells a lot. So I want to do SV.hash. Okay, so that is 164A040F. Okay. So I want to getting how I do stuff, man. Still no real idea how I interact with stuff like that, so I just hit buttons and it eventually flies, and then yeah, okay, so what we got 164A040F. to me. Tear it off. Again, struggle any sort of controlling of the game. Do trundle along. We get a drink while we're at it. Actually, I know it's just down the river, but I don't want to goof it up. I don't want to goof it up here. Cool. Seems good to me. It's over here. Perfect. Perfect. It crossed the river. I think it did. Oh, 94. Bass. Oops. I'm gonna send it off now. It works better in my head if I just like to get my important stuff done first. So for me, just like the act of sending off the frickin' these and boos, sending off the daily tasks, that just like agrees with me. Feels good. Some may argue it's suboptimal, but I feel for me it feels just right. Okay, oh, I want this away. How do I do that again? Is that she's gonna put the lid on? Oh no, that's good. That's good. That's good. Get the paper. Shadowclaw, hope you have a good day. Thank you for hanging out with us. There. This. Send this off for Captain Poopy. Again, try to work out what the button is. I don't freaking know. Ah, it's that. Okay. Still not gonna remember that. Hold your own. Is this because I'm holding the... Oh shit. Okay. Inside the circle. Oh, inside the circle specifically. Oh, okay. I've definitely not been dropping it inside the circle before. Maybe I have. Okay, it's coming. Alright, cool. Just gotta trust that's all fine. Okay. I'm battling against the controls and understand what's going on and XYZ, right? gonna take some. Okay. I got emails again? Lima. This one, too. Cool. How do you know I've got emails? I don't have emails. What's the... sometimes I feel like you guys are saying things and you're seeing stuff that I'm not seeing. Or are you just like... instinctively making things up, or... Which is fine, I'm just wondering, like, if there's UI things I'm not seeing. Then it would be, like, helpful to know, you know? If it did teach me these things, I missed it or can't remember it, you know. Lol. Fricking lol. Here we go. But yeah, I'd say there's games kind of like this where... What am I doing? There are games kind of like this which have very, you know, in my opinion, maybe you can say that I'm a noob and I don't know what the hell I'm doing, etc, etc. But I would say there's games like this which have very steep learning curves. It's going to be quite confusing. They don't really, like... I do think, obviously there was like a tutorial, and there's some stuff like with emails and stuff, but I would argue that there's mechanics here that the game is not teaching you. Or maybe it is, and you can go through the mindset of like, well, I am only playing this game with like 60% of my brain, because I'm using the other parts of my brain to talk to people on chat and make sure my stream isn't breaking and stuff like that, you know? The act of streaming a game is very, very incredibly different than just sat alone playing it, right? It instantly changes. But I would say, well, maybe it's not a steep learning curve, but I would say what you're supposed to do is, I would say is not apparent, you know, compared to a lot of other games. There isn't like a clear, you know, do this, you do that. I don't think that's super clear, you know? And the situation where... Like, of course it makes sense, oh, you would use gas to fill the ATV so you can travel with it and stuff like that. But it's not clear that that's gonna run out. And it's not clear that where you get that stuff from, etc, etc, right? It's not clear, oh, you got your stamina meter for this, you've got your... Oh, I didn't even change where I wanted... Did I set a new target? I think I did. Oh, you know, you can run out of food and you do this and blah blah blah, the transformers and yada yada yada, right? It's stuff for the player to work out, which is fine, But I would say that most games do not operate that way, and they kind of like introduce their mechanics and stuff like that in, you know, a more linear and sort of like, you know, classic sort of Mega Man stuff, right? Here's the gun and here's how you use it, and then you can go to kind of figure it out. I don't remember I mean, again, there is I played the tutorial a very long time ago, and then I only started replaying the game months later. So, sure. But I don't remember things like the Transformers or whatever. I don't recall those being in the tutorial. Maybe they were. Maybe they were. I don't recall like that sort of thing. Like, you know, like there's an incinerator in the basement. Maybe I'm gonna get emails to tell me what that is, right? Or maybe I already have. I haven't read them, but I'm pretty sure I have read them all. What's going on? There's many things that exist which I don't feel I've been given context to what they are. You know? Which in a kind of like, you know, a sort of, you know, we can go like the Minecraft sort of analogy of like barren, lonely, open world. It kind of adds to the vibe, at least for me, of those things being quite confusing. And those things being quite like strange and unknown. And I'm sure that'll add to the spooky vibe as that, you know, does or does not come into play. I got that that numeracy wrong again. Let's see what it's for. 6, 6, 5. Yippee. Yippee-I-A. I'm at Sierra. I think that is all of them. Let's do a quick scan through. Papa. Papa. Nope. Sweet target. Do. But what I was gonna talk about, there is, I will say that, you know, people may disagree and not say it's steep learning curve. It may seem incredibly obvious to people. The game to me feels very obtuse. It feels very obtuse, and I'm having to like sort of work to understand what's going on. And again, you could make the argument that I'm stupid, or you could make the argument that I'm not noticing things. And as I said before, though, the act of streaming games is very, very different to the act of is this busted? Speed, power, health, 60. Okay, handbrake. Yeah, the act of somebody just playing a game blind or with a wiki open at home is like completely different to somebody streaming. You know, and those experiences are not comparable. And I'm definitely always kind of contaminating the vision of the game when I'm streaming it. You know, I'm making it into like a different experience. I'm changing what's happening. Well, but for me at least, you know, the way I'm playing it, I'm streaming it, whatever. Kind of got a crazy thing going on in YouTube. If you're near YouTube, that would be very good. If not, I'll stop the game and go sort that out. But yeah, for me at least, there's a steep learning curve of working out what's going on, kind of like conceptually, mechanically, a bunch of different reasons. Yeah, give me a second here. Let me hop over to the YouTube. How do I open my YouTube crap? Give me a second. I just want to open up the YouTube chat to do some moderation because we got like some guy just being fun. I want to go take care of that and shut that down. And I'm having a hard time doing it because I'm opening up my docs in the wrong places. It's very rare that we get people like coming here and being goofy. Oh, you already did it. Okay, cool. All right. I appreciate it. Just let me know if you're gonna do something like that. But yeah, what was I rambling on about here? I was saying that for me at least, I think this game is quite sort of obtuse in trying to work things out. And again, as I was saying, I know I did the tutorial quite a long time ago, so there's those 100% details that I'm not remembering. You know, I am only playing now that I am playing the game. I only playing the game once a week or so, but I do think there's a lot of things which wouldn't fly in a, you know, like a mainstream released game. I think they'd be seen as quite confusing to a lot of people. I think they'd be kind of quite confusing to a lot of people trying to work out what's going on. As I said, I think there's a lot of items and stuff that I encounter which don't really have like context, and it's figuring that stuff out, which you can say is part of the game, and that's fine, and that's cool. I'm just saying it's very different to sort of traditional video games, which I am used to playing, right? I will say on the other side of things, though, that there's definitely like a reward in that. You know, to what I see as like a steep learning curve in this game of like, okay, I you know, what does this button do? What does this device do? What does this? Okay, I've got this meter, I've got food, I've got power, I've got fuel, I've got, you know, all these different things, which again are not like crazy mechanics. I just think that they're not, to me at least, in the UI, they're not super visible, and how you actually like fix them and correct them isn't super visible to me as well. It feels like the type of game where if this came out on the PC in like the late 90s or the early 2000s, there would have been a very thick manual that came with the game to kind of help you understand some of the mechanics. It feels like that sort of thing, at least for me, has been replaced by people going on like wikis and stuff like that. I think you're not learning as well as the average person who plays the game. Right, I mean, that's my point, Val, but the thing is the average person who plays the game is, like I was saying before, is not streaming it. Right? I've said this quite a few times, but whenever I am streaming something, my experience becomes instantly different to anybody who might regularly be playing the game. Because what are they going to be doing? They're probably just going to be focused on learning the game, Googling things, whatever. Like, for me to quickly look up a piece of information is pretty challenging, because, like, all of my, like, computers and screens and whatever are being used to, like, play a game and maintain a broadcast and maintain a VTuber and, you know, try and respond to messages from people and all that kind of thing, right? If I was to just sit down and just be like exclusively playing this game, the experience would be incredibly different, right? And things would be happening at an incredibly different pace. Why are you busted now? Does not want to turn back on. Oh, the Transformers. That's just what I was about to search for. I was just about to search for the Transformers. So my experience becomes completely different. I'm spending, you know, as I said, you know, anywhere between, you know, at times 70% of my focus is on chat. At times 70% of my focus is on the conversation. Right? Because I'm here to kind of like spend time with people and experience it with them in like, you know, sometimes experience things in the game, sometimes you just experience stuff with like having a conversation or whatever. So... But I will say, going back to the point I was trying to make, I do think you can say this game doesn't have a steep learning curve or whatever. You can think there's nothing obtuse about it. It's like entirely straightforward. Everything is presented in a way that is simple, easy to understand. Like, sure, whatever. But I would say that if somebody does find a game that has like a steep learning curve, there can be a lot of reward in overcoming that. And I do feel we're slowly kind of getting those sense of rewards. Like, you know, probably one of the most, you know, at least for me, you might find it super easy, whatever. It's all cool. Just playing video games for entertainment. I remember playing, like, Black Myth Wukong on this channel. I had a really hard time with that. I found that really rewarding in trying to figure it out. I think back to some JRPGs I played in the PS1 era, which were very obtuse and very confusing. Games like Digimon World or Vagrant Story or, you know, like Last Remnant or even FF Tactics when you're like a little kid back in the day. First time you play Fire Emblem. Times I've dabbled in like EVE Online. That's a deeply weird game. Monster Hunter. First time you're playing Monster Hunter and all those like kind of mechanics and whatever and X, Y, and Z going on in it. Dipping toe in Civilization, stuff like that. There's a lot going on, which I don't think there's a stuff that necessarily like directly translates from playing a bunch of video games that helps you in a situation. My point is I'm finding it quite long-winded to see what's going on in this game. I think there's going to be an increased reward from when things start clicking together. At least I hope there is. At least I hope there is. I sense there's something coming. And I do hope the payoff kind of satisfies, you know, what's being put in here. I'm definitely interested, and I definitely want to know, because otherwise I would just like not spend my time doing this, right? I'd not spend my time doing this. But I do think that's not exclusively, you know, you can talk about my handicaps, like my level of concentration or whatever, but it's like we're good, right? No more electrical things. And be it because of my hyperactivity, or be it because of I'm a bit dumb, or be it because of streaming or whatever, but I don't think it's a universal experience for me. Because there's been not that many people who've come into these chats to talk about the game, and I feel there's really been two different types of people. There's been people who are either really like stick with the game, like they seem to understand that people have those problems, and they seem to be heavily promoting the game. You know, like, oh, just get through this, it'll get good. And also other people have come in and said, like, oh, I didn't know how to do that. I didn't know how to do that with the notebook. I didn't know how to do that with the whatever. I would predict that how-to guides and stuff like that on this game, on YouTube or whatever, would have very high view counts. It's just a little prediction I'm making. I assume they have quite disproportional view counts to some of the other videos about this topic. As I said, I'm interested to find out more. Let's follow this. And I just want to check something real quick. Okay. Ooh, I see what's happened here. Ooh, 1 second. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. Let's rock and roll, baby. We're off to set some Transformers INP, and hello there, Spencer. Greetings. Honestly, I'm just gonna drop everything into like the reducing the Transformers generations. I know most of the games feel like work, but I think this is just one extra job I don't want to do. I think that is A-okay. It's fine. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, if there's going to be like some sort of like popular person who's played the game, I mean, sure, because there's a lot of games. I mean, it goes back to that like Resident Evil conversation like the other day, which again is not me judging, but there's a lot of people who just watch gameplays on YouTube or whatever and don't play games, which is fine. That's not me like judging or whatever. But it's like. On my little bike. So yeah, if somebody does like if Markiplier or somebody or whatever has played this game, they're gonna be obviously that's gonna be stuff that like dominates your view counts and stuff like that. I would say though, if there's Capcom games that you're interested in, Capcom do like publisher sales like all the time. Obviously, nobody can buy every game and whatever, you know. But if you know, for example, if there is like a Resident Evil or a freaking, you know, like Monster Hunter or whatever. Unless you're like desperate to play the new version, then of course you're gonna have to like check out a buck, right? It's still they're modern games. They go on sale like a lot. Some of them quite like sometimes like Resident Evil 7 for like real cheap and stuff like that. That's a modern game. That feels like a real. Though that is getting a bit old now. Any of those Reach for the Moon games. Capcom. Where's the rest of my freaking electricity? Maybe it's all done. Good. It's good. I would just like, I would very much, again, I know that people will go like, you know, like some people might go, oh, like Dark Souls is easy, but like, I think in the grand scheme of things, Dark Souls is a difficult game. Do you know what I mean? Like you can put it in that category. And for me, I would put this in the category of like, this is a game where it's not clear. You know what I mean? If you're just like comparing games, like this is a game where things are not presented particularly clearly, and maybe that's the intention. Maybe that is the intention, but that's definitely in the same way that's like the intention that like you know, a FromSoft game is really challenging in whatever regard. But I think it's definitely a part of it. I mean, sure, like, yeah, of course, Val, of course, but like, you know, like everybody can learn stuff, but like, let's just like think of what like average games are, right? So you've got like, you know, what are games that come out like Ubisoft games? Are Ubisoft games hard? Hell no. You know, what other games do people play? People play stuff like Grand Theft Auto. Is Grand Theft Auto hard? No. Do you know what I mean? Like, you start like categorizing these things. I do think it's very obtuse to be saying something like, you know, like, oh no, Dark Souls is actually easy. It's like, okay, you might find it easy because you might find like everything easy. Do you know what I mean? but I think that having the identity of being like, oh, this is a challenging game, this is a difficult game, is completely normal. And obviously people have different, skills and aptitudes for different things and stuff like that. Like a game like Outlast, right? The entire parts of Soul games are good, they're hard. Exactly. So I'm presenting the question here of maybe the point of this game is it is obtuse. Maybe the point of this game is it's not clear. Maybe that is the point. Okay, cool. Is there something else? No, because I sent that off already. I did. Sent that off. Hopefully he's happy. No. One game's a different game got cancelled. Got negative money, whatever. Back on the vehicular, just to bring it back in the house. Oh, I can reverse with that button as well. Okay, oh, interesting. Oh, that's a hole. A long time ago, I saw a game where you have to set two different puzzles and action sequence. That's Silent Hill. That's Silent Hill Fireball. That's going back to the first Silent Hill game. Yeah, that's Silent Hill. Yeah, you get two difficulties there, and they still do it. They still do it on the Silent Hills now that they've brought it back. They've brought the series back. But yeah, I think that is how they label them. I think it's called action and puzzle for each of those things. Action and puzzles. And I think that's pretty good. Do you know what I mean? I think that's pretty good because it allows people to kind of like shape their experience to what suits them. I will say though, we've been talking about this recently. I think the puzzles, although we're in kind of a bit of a golden age of survival horror games at the moment, there's a bunch of really good stuff. I think the puzzles have not been great. I think the puzzles have left a lot to be desired, to be honest. I think that one we played last weekend and a little bit of the weekend a weekend 2 weeks ago and the weekend just passed, that game Crisol. I thought some of the puzzles in that were really cool, and they felt like something out of like Resident Evil 3 or Silent Hill 4 or something like that. I did really enjoy those. It's not even... I just get going to bed, man. And like, as much as I really enjoyed RE9, and I really, really enjoyed Silent Hill F, the puzzles, those were a little bit left. A little bit lame. Don't all games have difficulty levels except some board games? No, some games don't have. Some games have an uncontrollable difficulty. Whoa! the freaky shape. The shape that is freaky. Get back to bed. There's some games where the difficulty is really intentional, and they don't change it. Like those Souls-like games, like they don't have changeable difficulties. Hollow Knight didn't have changeable difficulty. I don't want to sleep. I can sense something. Okay. Okay, should I turn my volume up? What, do I save? On save. Did I just automatically move back there? Feels sometimes like... It's still going. Yeah. Do I check the basement or do I check outside? Yeah, that is. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Silent Hill was the first game to do that. Fireball. Hydration station. Hydration station. Something afoot I am not finding. Unsure. I feel I'm just gonna drain my battery. Like I feel I'm not. The only thing I'm achieving right now is losing battery. I don't know what they are. I mean, I got these. Does this have unlimited power? Can I just leave these on? Because my worry has been there's like the transformers and whatever. Am I free to just leave those light switches on, or do I want to be obsessively like turning them off and on all the time? What's the move? Because if I can leave them on, cool, but at the moment, I don't know. That's with a lot of stuff, so I'm just running on the assumption of, like... So I should turn the calculations off, okay? Has all of that been, like, introduced to me in a tutorial? You can leave them on. Okay, thank you, Leslie. So I don't remember that bit in the tutorial about the server boxes and like the different aspects of it. Oh, so that's turned those off, so they're not important, I guess. That's still operating. Experiment power, though, I have to tell you, a Bitcoin mine will drain your power fast. I don't know what that means. Well, hopefully I can go to sleep again, because otherwise I feel I'm just standing here till the morning. Wanna go to sleep now? One can hope, right? Oh, now I can sleep. Okay, good. Alright. Didn't want to let me do it before. Got lightning or something on the go? Drone or something. The hole? Don't know what that means. Okay, what we got going on here? Drive box. What? Weird movement. In the room of the chessboard. Got a lantern. Cacti. Oh, it's getting smaller. It's okay, it's just a dream. Crunch. Dude, this chick's falling over every 2 frickin' seconds now. Learn to stay in bed. Can we have a normal night's sleep? We do a normal night's sleep, please? I don't want to sleep. Okay, so we're back to... What time is it? 3 a.m. Well, hopefully it's actually working. Otherwise, again, I'm in a situation where it's a lot of not doing anything. Yep, that's stopped. Because this is out of whack. Let's see. Yeah, dude, the clock's up. Yeah, the clock's upside down. Are we good now? Are you gonna download again, or I need to tweak you as well? They've changed. Okay, so that's now. Alright. The Lego cock, the Lowy. Should have emails, right? Let's see. Daily task. 2 signals and the hotel. Gotcha. I'm gonna need more boxes soon. Oh, there was boxes upstairs as well. I do think this game would benefit from there being like a sort of Elder Scrolls style Elder Scrolls style sort of weight system, you know? No, I don't. I mean weight is in W-A-I-T. I mean that kind of weight. Because I don't really want to go like fuck around in the dark, just because it's like, it doesn't seem, not because I'm like afraid of the dark or whatever, just because like it's difficult to see. It's just more challenging. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's 4 in the morning, and I'd ideally like it to be 8 in the morning. At least this is nearly done. Zeko the Yeen! Dude, welcome on.
Zeko the Yeen raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Hope you're having a good day here today. We are hanging out here on this lazy Sunday. Well, I hope it's a lazy Sunday for you. Well, no, I don't. I hope it's whatever Sunday you want it to be. Maybe you don't want a lazy Sunday. Sometimes I don't like lazy days. What's that? Sports. Did I have another one in my inventory? Thank you for following.
Zekadain is now following.
I don't know how you found us, dude, but thank you for finding us. Thank you for finding us. Also, dude, I'm going to say this to every streamer that stops by, okay? I want to try and do, like, maybe, like, 1 collaboration every month. So if there's anything that anyone who streams or does anything like that who stops by and might be interested in doing something silly together, whether it's like doing a stream together or maybe it's making like a pre-recorded video or something together, do get in touch. Rex is open for silliness with other people. Well, since you typed in furry VTuber, yeah, you're gonna locate me if you type in furry VTuber. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm putting my feelers out there, man. I've never done anything with anyone before. I'm interested in doing stuff with people. Whether it's like playing some silly co-op games together or doing stuff with our chats or whatever. I'm putting the word out there. Funny thing. Dude, message me on somewhere. Message me somewhere. Message me if you want to do something. I put an advert on because there's like the furries on Twitch, and there's like a Discord, and there's like a networking section, and I put in the networking section like that. I was like, oh dudes, if anybody wants to like, well, I want to try and do this. I want to try and like maybe like once a month or whatever, like do some stuff with some of the people so we can get some like fun stuff on the go. And I got banned. I was like, all right, cool. I put in a very similar message in that section of the Discord to everybody else in that section of the Discord. And I don't know, I just got removed. Yep. And then I rejoined and I got kicked out, and then I rejoined and I got kicked out. And then I messaged the admin and I said, am I breaking the rules? He said, you're not breaking the rules, but one of the moderators might have thought you were. And I was like, okay. So, so what does that mean? So I think I'm back into it. It's just called Furries on Twitch. So if you like look at my like page here on on Twitch. I'm part of like a team. You can join like a Twitch team. I'm part of a team called Furries on Twitch. So like I'm on paper a member of their group. I think they're sorting it out. I think it's getting fixed. But anyway, that like I was removed multiple times. So so that happened. But yeah, I'm one of the words was zealous and banned you. It might be a mistake, but deal with it. Like it's all good. I take anything, Dylan, unless it's not getting shot or attacked. I take anything.
LDN 54321
If anyone's kind enough to
is
send
now
me anything,
following.
I always appreciate it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, do you see what I mean? So I would have I would have understood from a point like Zeko of like, you're not a part of the team. So like, you know, you don't get to advertise here. Do you know what I mean? Like I'd kind of like understand that line of thinking. But like I went through some sort of like application process like a while ago and all this kind of stuff and I was welcomed in. So you're part of a group according to Twitch, but banned from Discord. It can happen. Lol. The two services don't talk to each other like that. Right. No, but Fireball. No, Fireball. I had to join the Discord to be made a member of the team. So I joined the Discord. I became a part of the team. I was onboarded into the Discord. And then, this must have been like 5 or 6 months ago. I don't know. And then, then it got kicked out of the Discord. So, I don't know. There seems to be some gatekeeping in VTuber furry community for what I see. I don't know, Zako. I don't know. I will say that like I haven't really like communicated or reached out with many people. Did that download in like frickin' seconds? Why did that download so quickly? Oh no, wrong button. Yeah? I'm missing something here, bro. Download 100%. Yeah, let's go. Save. I am missing something. I've got this in here. But yeah, Zako, I don't really know about that because I haven't really sort of like reached out or interacted with a bunch of people or anything like that. Honestly, this short conversation I'm having with you is really kind of like as far as I've got, right? So I don't know, but so I don't really know what goes on in like the furry kind of VTubing community or whatever, right? Deep breath, hello again. Each sound's a different length, and you have to wait for your detector status to be 100. Oh, the detector status. Okay, sorry. Okay, so I've got the detector and I've got the... Okay, gotcha. Understood. Understood. I feel you. I don't think whatever was going on in that group was, like, malicious at all. I don't think it was malicious at all. And maybe I didn't follow some level of, like, online etiquette. Do you like fishing? I do like fishing. I enjoy fishing quite a lot. I enjoy... Something I really like about fishing is creating an environment for you to hope. And I think there's something really, really special about that. I like I like the kind of beauty in that you're like creating a situation to just sit and hope without expectation. And I'm from England, but I live in Spain. And in Spain, the words for wait and hope are actually the same. They're both esperar. And I think that is encapsulated in fishing, is you're both waiting and you're hoping, and I don't know, I think there's something really nice in that. The object that I'm detecting, or... One day I talked to a Furry YouTuber, I said, oh yeah, I did this on stream last time, and should I please don't have to stream on chat? Okay, sorry. I mean, I think that's if that's how you're telling me, I think that's an overreaction, Zeko. I think that's an overreaction. I think if you come into a space and you're just like, hey guys, I'm a streamer too, and I'm streaming Mario Kart, and it's completely unrelated to what's happening, I do see how that can come off as a little bit icky. I personally wouldn't really care. I wouldn't really care that much, but I do understand how that can come off a little bit icky. But dude, if you rocked in right now and you're just like, oh, you're playing Voices of the Void, like, I feel the act of you saying, like, I streamed that before is exactly the same as you coming in and saying, I played that before, or I whatever that before. Do you know what I mean? Or you're like, oh, dude, you're playing, like, a horror game. I streamed a horror game kind of like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't get too icky about that. I do understand that people's, like, lines and boundaries and whatever can, are all kind of different. And, you know, that's sort of fine. But I would personally, if that's how I'm understanding it, I would think, for me, I think that's a bit of an overreaction. I think that's a little bit of an overreaction. Yeah, sometimes people do. I mean, everybody's different, and I don't know who this person is or whatever, but I would say that, like, I never really became much of, like, an online person until, like, COVID. I'm not really, like, a true G, like, online... No, that's a lie. No, that's actually a lie. I used to be on, like, message boards and whatever and stuff like that a lot back in the day. Then I was not. And then I came back kind of, like, during COVID, and that was more... stuff had changed a lot. And there was a lot of, like, Discord etiquette and Twitch etiquette and all this kind of stuff that I didn't, like, kind of grow up with. Do you know what I mean? And I didn't kind of, like, see kind of come together. So, I made a freaky noise. So there are some spaces where I go into and it seems like, oh, like, this feels kind of weird to me. This is not necessarily how I would do it. But, again, it's like, it's their space and whatever. We're getting a freaky noise. We're getting a freaky ass noise. But I don't know. I did actually make kind of some tweets about this over the past few days. Are kind of related to what you're talking about. I think sometimes with stuff, whether it's like, it's any sort of like, I don't really want to call streaming an art because I'm just sat here playing a freaking game. I don't want to like, toot my freaking horn. But, what button was it again, bro? Do I just use it on it? I think I just, no, I need to look at the empty slot, don't I? Empty slot. Slot. There we go. But I don't know, sometimes with stuff like streaming or sharing music or sharing art and stuff like that, people are kind of like protective of their success or their lack of success and all that kind of stuff, and it gets all a bit weird. It gets all a bit weird. And for me, it gets a little bit ugly when it's like between friends, because I've been seeing stuff recently where like there's people who are like meant to be friends with each other, like on paper, they're friends with each other, but they're kind of like jealous or intimidated by like some of their like friends like improvements or success and stuff like that. It's like, dude, I just think we want everyone to win. You know, sometimes you might be the loser and somebody else is winning, but I think there's something like really like I don't know. I love seeing my friends winning. I've got some friends who at the moment they've like hit some like really massive success and stuff like, you know, success I've not touched in any sort of like field of my life. And my kind of viewpoint of it's like, let's fucking go. Do you know what I mean? I like it's really cool. Do you know what I mean? It's like really cool to see it. But then there's like some other people who are kind of like a bit like jealous and whatever about it. So sometimes it changes people. Sometimes it can sort of change people as well, which is a bit of a shame. Select this. Grab a couple of these actually. Bing bada boom. But I don't know. I do understand other people not wanting their space to be like something that other people are, you know, because they don't necessarily know the motivations of other people to like promote their stuff or whatever. Yeah, I know, Fireball. I know. That was part of a larger sentence, though. Do you know what I mean? I feel there are legit scenarios for it to be said, but I do appreciate you bringing it up. Yeah. Or scanning. But I totally understand the context of the let's go now. Because I was not seeing it before. I'm going to ask Arisu about it. Still could have put something better. We could workshop it. Help me see the cooldown. I can't see the cooldown. I can't find the cooldown. Oh, it's the thing that says cooldown. Okay. That makes sense. I don't understand what's happening in this game. Zeko, I don't either. And I've had long conversations about how I don't understand what's happening either, so don't worry. Now I can do it. Okay. Just hang out for the conversation if you want to hang out, dude. As for the what's going on, that's a bit of a question mark. Beep boop boop. Something like that. Something like that. I will say, no, I was trying to get this saying the other day. What is it? You know, it's like the rising tide, like, raises all ships. What is that saying? What the hell is that? Do you know the thing I'm talking about? Like, a rising tide raises all ships. Oh, dude, what's that freaking saying? But I'm of, like, that sort of mindset, do you know what I mean? Where I think there is space for, like, everybody to win. I mean, obviously not everybody can win the Olympics and everybody can get an Oscar and X, Y, and Z, right? But I do think that, like, nah, dude, we can all make it, you know what I mean? Like, I think you can be in your group of your friends and you all want to be artists or you all want to be whatever, and you can build each other up, and, you know, everybody, a good thing happens to one person, it can happen for everybody else. I need to look up that phrase though, because it's bugging me. I was trying to get to it yesterday and I didn't get it, and then I asked chat and nobody knew, and then I didn't Google it after the fact. So I'm gonna have to Google it after stream because I need to know what that phrase is because it's me off. It's like a rising tide raises all ships or something like that. I'll have to Google after stream because it's driving me nuts. Googling stuff during stream's just a pain because I've got like 20 bajillion screens doing different things, you know. Just adding one more basic task to the 10 things I'm doing makes it. A rising tide lifts all boats. Thank you so much. Freaking thank you so much. That's what it is. Yes, thank you. But yeah, I believe in that, man. I believe that, like, when good things are happening, there's room for it to sort of. I'm not going full Reaganomics trickle down, but but I do think there's space for multiple people to be successful. A rising tide sunk your boat. Maybe there's good things at the bottom of the ocean though. Zachar, I've got a question for you. I don't know what types of games you stream, if it is like gaming or whatever. But what would you say that your sort of mental split is when you're streaming? Because like obviously there's like a few things going on, right? Like you're playing the game, you're talking to people in chat, and you're having, you know, conversations about potentially really different things, and you're making sure your stream doesn't break, right? What would you say sort of your division of focus is between those things? You know what I mean? Like 70% of your brain is devoted to playing the game. Let's say like, you know, 10% is to chat, 20% is to making sure your stream doesn't break. Like how does that all kind of factor together for you? I'm kind of curious. Because it's very different streaming a game to it is just like hanging out and playing on it alone. Like you're definitely changing the experience substantially by playing with other people, by broadcasting it or whatever. I was just kind of curious how you think maybe in your brain that sort of division of mental power or RAM sort of may or may not be. Okay, we got all these turned off. Okay, but now that's off. So if I have the computing off, I've got that. You don't have a lot of viewers right now, so it's not hard to keep up with chat. Right, but I mean, there's usually only like maybe like 3 or 4 actively talking people. Do you know what I mean? But I still feel participating in that conversation sort of takes away a level of focus that I have from, you know, how I might be playing. Oh yeah, we banned the word viewers, didn't we? Last time you had a insulting person in chat, you lost all focus. Do you think they just found you by searching furry? Was it that? From just like they searched furry and then located you? The green line. November. Do you remember the 21st night of November? Alright. Oh, no shit! No, what did he want? He wanted a thing, didn't he? Hotel. Let's go to hotel. I try to focus on the game, what's happening in it, maybe 67% of the game, and then just look at OBS to make sure nothing crashed and the sound when someone writes in chat. Yeah, that's the number I've been saying. Is like I think I'm putting like 70% of my mental capacity usually, on average, into a game. It was hotel, right? Sierra Hotel Indigo Echo Lima Delta Shield. Doo-doo. Cool. Thank you, Roman Reigns. Yep, hotel. Alright. Go Blanca. Rock and roll. Fuel. It's 49. That feels okay. Maybe? Ants the Jackalope, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're just yapping away here. Feel free to join in. Thing the families are streaming a popular server of a game. I put in LGBTQI+, and Furry in your tag said something alongside that. Was it web? Were you on web fishing? No, it wouldn't be web fishing. It was popular. I just remember on web fishing, I think the tags you can put on are that. It was web fishing. Is this hotel? Did I bring paper? Paper. It's hotel. Oh, you put the server name in your title. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm starting to play more online multiplayer games. Well, I used to a big time back in the day, like when I was like a lot younger, but I haven't played any multiplayer games for like such a long time. But I've been playing more multiplayer stuff recently because like I find people in like chat and stuff like that to play with. That was a lot of likes for one sentence, Rex. We're trying to improve how you speak. And that was an M. Good job, Rex. And it's been very, very fun. It's been very, very fun. So I've been hopping into more sort of online spaces and stuff recently. Yeah, there was a lot of likes there. Followed up by an. I asked the chat at the start of the stream to kind of point out things in my speech when I'm doing like ums or stutterings or filler words, because I want to kind of improve that. I want to kind of improve that. So I was like, feel free to kind of bully me, tease me, whatever, if I start just yapping the same words over and over. So I want to get better how I speak. Okay. I'm interested in Sea of Thieves. Do you play that? Do you play Sea of Thieves? Did you just find that on my Twitter? I made a little post before of the exact topic I'm talking to you about. Yeah, I've never played it, and I feel it's one of those big games that I've always been interested in, but never really had a group to play with or anything like that. So, because I wouldn't want to play that alone. You get what I'm saying? I think I got that right. Toxic, are you down for some more? Are you down for some more? Let me try and speak. Space Marine 2 tomorrow. Are you down for a little bit more Space Marine 2 tomorrow? I had a lot of fun with that on Monday last week. Like a lot of fun. I thought that game was excellent. Excellent. You played a lot solo, but it's funnier in a group. Yeah. If you ask me, I like to play single player more because online gaming is a lie to me. People in game chat being toxic and not streaming left Twitch ban streamers because of what people in game chat say. Actually, true. That is true. That is a risk that you've got. Trapped at sea with someone insufferable. I am definitely a single player gamer. Like, that is the stuff I enjoy the most. I should have put in the... I'll do it while I know base is real bad, but I've kind of honestly lost attention and action in the chat. I am a single player, but I am sort of taking advantage of the moment of... I'm in this period of my life with people coming to hang out in the community, however long that may last, and I want to take advantage of it and like hang out and play games and stuff with people. I find it really fun. Yeah, last time someone insulted me in in-game voice chat. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, there's kind of a risk of just having like open comms or something. I feel you. Just I'm running through stamina here. What resource do I need to fix the ATV? Because the ATV is kind of Smoky Joe. The all-terrain vehicle. Some terrain. Toolbox and there's one in the garage. Now hidden, do you just mean... Is it actually hidden, or do I have the brain power to find it? Oh, I see it. I see it. Right. It's there, right? Luckily, the game, if the game lacks voice chat boxes, then I'm in. Rivals of Aether. Yeah, Rivals of Aether. That game's fun. I haven't played a lot of that. The Furry convention, which I'm going to in, assume I just, like, hit it. Cool. The Furry convention, which I'm going to at the end of next month. They're doing a big Rival of Aethers tournament and stuff. I think they got some of the artists there or something. Lol. Cool. Looks good as new, right? Sure. Everything's just like jacked up and on the floor. Cool. How are you doing? Still need some now. Okay, what did you want? Did you want 2 in the report? Ancient Maple fan in Maine. She's my favorite Green Raccoon. Beautiful blue. Do you play the new one, or are you still on Rivals Aether 1? Because I know some people don't like the new one. So I was kind of confused if you'd moved over to Signal. Stealth Rivals 1. I think I'll get the sequel despite people hating floor hugging. I heard one of the things people didn't like is because they had a lot of, like, what do they call it? Like the mods on Steam. The frickin' workshop stuff. I think there's a lot of people upset that they lost a lot of their stuff as it moved over. Generally, I don't play games with a lot of mods, really. Fair, because I'm principally, like, a console. Big mess. So I think let's do this. Fact. Left 4 Dead 2 mods are fun, yeah. But that is the most mod-tastic experience I've ever had in my little life. It's coming. Sorry for the little cough. Things are happening. Things are progressing. How do I check what day I'm on? Is it on my my pause menu or something? Or is it that? No, that's my money, isn't it? The 5. You actually love making model maps for Rival 1? One time made a map this feature one of dark gothic fanfics to try to ether. Let's freaking go. Oh, you have to look at the clock. Oh, you told me that. Going to Charlie. Shadowclaw, welcome on back. Oh, we didn't go to November, did we? Because I was like, I'm gonna daily. Do you remember 21st night of September? September sounds like November. And this is empty. The thing is empty. Alright, well, oh, about holding an object. How do I stop holding an object? That's a question I got. Press escape? No. How do I, like, unequip an item? You know, I'm holding something right now. How do I stop holding it? That's one of the big things I've had issues with. Whoa. Oh, that I can just do that. It's an option. Does he pay me? Oh, I put that on the floor. But it might be R. It might be R. But what did I map R to? Because I can find out what I bound that to. Move back, move up, pick up, use. Alt, zoom, inventory. Or analyzing space stuff. I don't know, man. This button right, drop item. Wait. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's simple enough. That is simple enough. Cool. Alright. Alrighty then. Where are we going to? November, right? November. Speaking of November, what does Movember thing? You know where they grow the mustache? Dude, I need to shave. I've been enjoying being clean shaven recently. I don't know any of our what the vibe is of many of our facial haired individuals in the chat. Dude, I go through phases. Like sometimes I have like a massive ass beard and I look like a freaking Viking. And then there's other times where I hate having anything on my face and I really enjoy being clean shaven. And I'm kind of in that mindset at the moment. For the past couple months, I've enjoyed being clean shaven. And I haven't shaved all this week, so it's all a bit itchy. Are you doing the mustache? Like just the mustache? I would have thought that you'd hear about that in college, Val. I'm surprised that it's not at your college because in my experience it was always around like public services. Like you'd find it in like schools, you'd find it being talked about in, you know, hospitals, health services, stuff like that. You heard about it once in secondary. I found that surprising. That's quite sad. So Movember is like the mental health November thing that they do, and people might grow a mustache for charity. It's very big, and was it like rugby? Was it like the rugby teams that started doing it a lot? Or the rugby teams were like growing out mustaches for November? I decide growing out your beard. I can't do it. Every day I trim only about 5 to 15 hairs, the ones that bother me the most, and like I don't think it's getting bigger anymore. Yeah, some people just don't have the their hair just doesn't grow that way. I've got some weird ass patches of hair on my body, dude. No, it's about I think it's just generally about like men's health, Val. So I think it's like prostate cancer and men's mental health and stuff like that. I think it's generally about that. And I think it was just like the act of growing the mustache was like a, it's like a sponsorship thing. It's like an awareness thing. It's like, ASL Ice Bucket Challenge or, stuff like that. So it's like to get, like, raise awareness and get people talking and get people, doing something kind of silly to get people donate money and stuff like that. I think you're right, dude. Pretty sure you're right. But, like, that's kind of the reason, whatever, behind it. I have a clean face, because face shot makes me dysphoric. Fair enough. Yeah, get rid of it if you don't like it. Get rid if you don't like it. I've had a mustache since 2014. And Movember's our excuse to... Yes, because Movember's a good transitional period. Exactly. Exactly. Not that, like, obviously, we shouldn't be self-conscious about these... going through these phases and whatever, but it naturally happens, right? We can be our own worst critic. And, yeah, Movember's a good excuse to kind of get through that process. Why did I come here? Oh, because I can't read. Oh, that's good, because I can't read. That's why I came here. I don't read. But yeah, that's a good excuse to kind of get through that initial bump. It's like that with so many things, though, isn't it? We have those awkward stages, and it's got to power through it. You get to the other side, you reap the rewards. Reap the rewards to get the other side. No, for sure. If there's stuff about your body which you're not comfortable about, and it's as simple as like grooming and shaving and whatever, then just take care of it, right? Wait. Dear. 34. I feel I want to go buy fuel next time I go back. I feel let's go back. Head back. We should get some fuel. Should be good because now I actually have some money. Got some Voices of the Void's bucks. Up we trot, up we trot. Oh, that's really nice you're donating your hair. What am I doing? Oh, this is... I'm not reading the frickin' compass, am I? I'm too engaged in yapping with people. I don't hate this game, Pepe. I find this game very hard to understand, but I'm working to understand it. How are you today, dude? Are you doing okay? And how's the weather getting over there? Is it getting ready to for like more skateboarding soon? Ball. Absolute ball. Holy moly. Better soon. Let's go. Let's freaking go. So it must be the next one over. Must be the next one over. Get that guy up there. I'm doing a really convoluted, don't I? Never. What does Streambo do? I don't know. I don't know, Val. I can't remember. It just exists. I get mixed up on who does what. Streambo might be the karaoke bot? Maybe? Maybe? I can't remember. I think so. That black line up on the stream. I think so. Like, that's not a stream element. That's a game element. It's like when you're on the ATV, you have it. Oh, that's what it does. Oh, okay. Oh, is that the one that comes in and says that? Oh, I don't know, Val. One. Look at me go, doing numeracy. Cool. So we're at golf. We want to go to Charlie. No, I put in the wrong thing. It's not maths, it's numeracy. It's not asking us to differentiate anything. It's not maths. It's just numeracy. Just gotta add and take away. We're not gonna make you solve quadratics or anything, don't worry. Whoa. Okay, I don't have any beacons. That must be the deal. I don't have any beacons. So that must be why it doesn't show anything. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got some sick air there. Alright. Whoa, baby. Whoopsie. Just a girl. Okay, oh, he's fine. It's totally fine. Do they, Is it Half-Life 2 sounds? It might be. It might be. If that stuff's like public domain, people just use those sounds. I have not played Half-Life 2 for like 20 years. I have not played Half-Life 2 for very. Is that right? Am I right in saying 20 years? I am, no, because Orange Box was 2007. Didn't we establish that the other day? Oh, there's a source sound pack. I see. That does feel like something that would be available. Okay, time for some frickin' newsy. Oh, I'm timed, aren't I? October 10th! The only video game I really remember is, release date I remember is Skyrim. 11/11/11. Skyrim came out on 11/11/11. The first time it came out. Oh, I meant to put in the poop. What day am I on? I'm not sure. 4 or 5? Shadowclaw, I think. Not sure. Something like that, I do believe. Look at me type with great success. We're gonna hop in the fursuit soon, guys. You know, Ghost Recon's Wildlands and Tom Clancy is The Division. They're your favorite games. Okay. I mean, I think there's some other ones I can kind of work out maybe in my head. Acting like Skyrim NPCs. Skyrim NPCs are good, but I mean, it's Oblivion NPCs where it's at, man. Skyrim NPCs are a little bit too sophisticated. Well. No, no, no. Cool, we're good, we're good, we're good. Good. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, get buy more fuel. And then just carry the fuel with me. I feel that makes sense to just carry the fuel with me and use it when I run out. Oh, I didn't put the handbrake on. I didn't put the handbrake on. We can play guess the game? Sure, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I can get a little bit of guess the game in before we finish off. That is a-okay. Just save this pee and poo. Download all this boots. Yeah, we can play a bit of guess the game. I'm okay with that. Dude, the Lego games were dope. The Lego games were really good. I'm actually really excited about that new Batman one. I'm really excited about that new Batman one that's coming out. It actually looks like it slaps. It actually looks like it really, really slaps. Yippee. I will double check what day we are on. I didn't save it? Day 5. I thought it was day 5. I thought it was day 5. 18 points, package received, not enough data. Try to save more days on. I will just find out what I did. Alright, alright, alright. Ba-dum. I wanna fly away. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum-bum. Oh no, I want to pull this over here. The Skywalker Saga one's fun. You can like fly to different planets and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna PP real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll hop in Fursuit. So I'm just gonna go PP real quick.
We should be back. We should be back. See, the thing that really confuses me about that is It's the webcam microphone, so I don't understand how... I just don't really understand how the webcam is still displaying images, but it's not sending the sound. It confuses me. Anyway. Yes. Can change the category here. Cool. Cool. Da 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 da. Yes, emotes. The motes of E. The motes of E. Get them in there. Yes, me, I like having webcam for video and having a desk mount for audio recording. I would like that too, I just don't have one. That's what I would like, but I need to make those purchases. I don't have those things. That sounds awesome to me. Honestly, dude, I know what I want. I know what I frickin' want. I was watching this, like, Scott the Woz video the other day, and I was like, I want this for me and frickin' Arisu. No. Here's the thing, Fireball. Is like, I have it unmuted on OBS. I have it unmuted on OBS, so like the webcam is unmuted, but for some reason the audio signal stops, and the way for me to fix it is not unmute it on OBS because it's already unmuted. The only solution I've been able to find for when that happens, Fireball, and the reason I go on the BRB screen, is because I disconnect the webcam and then replug it in. That's what I'm doing there. It's not because I've clicked mute on the OBS. It's for some reason the audio is just not going to the computer, but the video is. And yeah, the solution I found is I just yank the webcam and put it back in. So yeah. Obviously, yeah, you guys don't know what's happening on my side, so that's why it's confusing me. Do you know what I mean? Because usually I just come back here and I just hit the OBS like unmute button, and yeah, it's weird. So I don't know why that happens. And it sometimes happens just randomly in... Like, sometimes I might be talking right now, and then my audio cuts off and you guys go muted, and sometimes it's not necessarily like the webcam is muted, it's just the audio's not coming in anymore. So I have to go like, give me a second, and I unplug the webcam and then I plug it back in. Maybe it's a dodgy connection with the USB port. Yeah, maybe, but the thing is the confuse me voltage is, again, I don't know how any of this stuff works, but it just confuses me that it seems to be healthily sending the video signal, but not the audio signal. Maybe this is where like drivers and stuff can play. I don't know. I don't know shit about shit, so. That would affect video too. Exactly. That's my point, Fireball. That's why it's really deeply confusing to me. yeah. Oh, holy moly. Okay, let me just see if I can get... Oh, I want to press a button over here. Okay. Cool. I think this is the move. I think we go over here. Yes. Oh no, I had this. No, that's over the top. Wait a second, how did we do this before? Give me a second. Ba-da-ba-ba-la-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. My best guess is a tiny piece of bad software in your camera that if a certain time goes off a certain number, then the audio driver stops working, but the video still works. Is it consistently like 3 hours after I started using the camera or something like that? I feel there's times where I've had it going for like 5 hours and it's fine. I feel there's times where I've had it going for 2 hours and it stops. I don't think there is Fireball because I feel I've gone an inordinate amount of time and like I'm talking 5.5 hours, 6 hours and it's been A-okay. And then other times it really hasn't. If you have stream pets, Digimon, what Digimon would you be? Is a stream pet? Gabumon would be cool. Gabumon. I like Guimon. I like Guimon a lot. I like Impmon. I think he's fun. Pumpkinmon. Okay, what are we looking at here? This is N64, no? Is this N64? Banjo-Kazooie's a good guess. Banjo-Kazooie's a good guess. I quite like Banjo-Kazooie. Conker. Very good. Very good, Toxic. Because you were like one off basically. Because they're both games made by Rare for the N64. It looked that Banjo-Kazooie was a really good guess. Banjo-Kazooie was a really good guess. Turns out it's Conker. Yeah, Conker's gone. 2001, right? 2001, yeah. Guess the game's very fun. Toxic. Enjoy Guess the Game a lot. How do I get to... We haven't played this in a while. We haven't played this in... Has it kept all our old stats? Yeah, it has. Yeah, we haven't played this in a while. No, where are our stats? Have we lost our stats? Maybe I can like restore them through cookies or something. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. What is this? I can't really see. It looks like top that Rimworld, sure. I was thinking Dwarf Fortress 2. No, Rimworld, you're right. Because I was actually looking... I would have said Dwarf Fortress, but I was actually looking at some Dwarf Fortress stuff like 2 days ago. But yeah, it definitely looked like that sort of genre of thing, right? This is modern. It's kind of... Shadowclaw, you say Skate? My head was like, I was thinking this was a Tony Hawk remake. I don't think this is Life is Strange, because I don't know where you'd get that kind of like dramatic camera angle. I don't feel you would see this angle in Life is Strange. You might be right. GTA 6, I don't think so. Dying Light? I'm gonna chuck in my... I'm honestly gonna put in... I'm gonna go with Skate 3. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is Life is Strange. Or could it be Days Gone? For those of us who are new to this, we start to get extra clues as we go on. So right now what we've got on the screen is we've also got a Metacritic score. So you can kind of, you know, you can sort of place what that might be, you know, take information from that and go, okay. It's not going to be the last. The reason it's not going to be The Last of Us is The Last of Us is going to have like a high 80s, low 90s Metacritic score. I agree with you, Voltage Wolf. I agree with you. The vibes of the image, it does give like Last of Us kind of feeling. It really does. But the Metacritic score, I don't think so. It does make me want to try like The Life is Strange now. Because that's probably like mid-70s or something. What the hell is this? PS4, Xbox One, and PC. It's a Call of Duty. Which one? Modern Warfare? It's Warzone. Yeah, it's Warzone. Battle Royale. Battle Royale. Interesting. Dude, I'm gonna take this fursuit head off. It's not fursuit head weather right now. Let me take this clown off. You wanna go? Do you wanna go there? You can go there. The head. Is that the gulag? The Call of Duty gulag? Alright, let's do a couple more. And then we'll wind things down for you today. We're on a beach. We look PS1-y. Oh! Yeah. Good one. Good one. Nice. Nice. I should have got that. Good job. Good job. Yeah, the beach level. Nice. Nice. Could that be Sunshine? Are they gonna do Mario games back to back? Sometimes I start to think like a bit too meta. Do you know what I mean? But like, could that be Sunshine? Or am I being crazy? Oh, you watched someone streaming it last week, so you recognized it instantly. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't think it's Kingdom Hearts. Where would that be in Kingdom Hearts? Where would that be? And I feel with that level of like lighting and detail, if that was a Kingdom Hearts, it'd have to be Kingdom Hearts 3. I will chuck in Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm happy because it's like early days. Oh. What the hell is this? Is this Prime 4? Is this Metroid Prime 4? I haven't played it yet. 88%. Yeah, I know. I get what you mean by the Soul Calibur look. Soul Calibur 2 is also a beautiful looking game, man. Really ahead of its time. I'm gonna put him... I haven't played Metroid Prime 4. I'm gonna take a gamble. PS5 exclusive. Is this what's it called? The Rift Apart? It's Rift Apart. Yeah, it's Rift Apart. There's literally only like 4 PS5 exclusive games. There's only like there's none. So if something says like exclusively PS5, you're actually really limited on the possibilities of what it could be. There's not many PS5 games. It's kind of first-person-y, unreal-y. I don't know, man. I don't know what we're looking at. Huh. Yeah, my mind just wants to like chuck in like cyberpunk, but I know it's not cyberpunk. There does kind of come a point, especially on the first time. It's sometimes on the first gas, it's just like, dude, we just gotta put something in, right? Chuck something in and kind of see what happens. Dude, I'll just put in Life is Strange. I don't freaking know. I'm just putting in something. Get us another clue. Yeah, my mind was going nowhere with it. 76%? Is this like a VR thing? It doesn't look particularly high res. And it looks these objects look very physicsy to me. This like bowl and this brick and this pestle and mortar, they look very physicsy to me. They look like the type of thing you can like pick up and drop on their side or whatever. So my mind is going towards a like a VR game or something like that. But I don't know that stuff. I'm not versed in that stuff. It's not my space. Like, I know it's not, but I'm just getting us another gas. Is this Tiny Tina? Is this Tiny... Look at this hand. Like, look at this... It's not going to be Bioshock, because it's PS4, PS5, PC, Xbox One, and Series S. So it's too modern. These balls look too physicsy. I know exactly what you mean. I hate it. Yeah, they just look like you can pick them up and they drop around all over the place. I'm going to try Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Guys, what is this? What is this? Action role-playing horror survival. What the hell is this? It's not Last of Us 2, dude, because it's 76%. It looks not very good, and it's on everything. It's not Last of Us 2. Action role-playing. The purple light and the coat hanger? Oh, is it Dying Light? It's a Dying Light sequel. Dying Light 2. There we go. I've never played Dying Light. I've never played that. Is it Pikmin? Or is it Metal Gear? It's a box. Is this Snake Eater? I'm not interested, Val. I haven't wrote off Dying Light. I think it could be Pikmin, right? Yeah. Dude, I went the wrong way. I try to be smart, I try to be clever, and I was like, it's probably Pikmin 2. I should have just gone Pikmin. Okay, we're doing 2 more, guys. We're doing 2 more. We're doing 2 more today. Yeah, dude, when you had stuff like this. Random Assassin's Creed game. Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know. I'm getting like... For whatever reason, I'm getting like feudal vibes on this specific wood. I'm getting like feudal vibes on like this freaking specific bit of wood. Dead by Daylight. Actually, Dead by Daylight's good. The lighting's good. Dead by Daylight's good. %. 88%. I don't think a Spyro wouldn't be hitting 88. Fable's good. What the fuck is this? Xbox. Why is my mind blanking on this? Xbox? Like... He's called Blinks the Cat. OG Xbox. No, Okami was multi-platform. Okami was PS2. Oh, dude, no, that doesn't make sense. Like, I mean, we can put Blinks in. Did Blinks seriously get, like... Is this Psychonauts? I haven't played Psychonauts. Is this... This isn't Psychonauts, is it? Is it Psychonauts? I think, dude, I Is it not? Is it not Psychonauts? Oh, it's Munch's, not Munch's, Stranger's Odyssey. Stranger's Odyssey. Oddworld. Stranger's Wrath. Stranger's Wrath. It's one of the, you know, the Abe's Odyssey games. The like they did Abe's Odyssey and Abe's Exodus on PS1, and then on Xbox you had Munch's Odyssey and you had Stranger's Wrath. Dude, I forgot this game frickin' existed. Okay, last one today. Oh, we got a random one. Okay. Okay, whatever. Do your eyes deceive you? you mean deceived? Yeah, Val just said, can we go and guess the game? And I was like, yeah, sure. I was like, we can go and guess the game. No harm, no foul. Am I being deceived? Do my eyes deceive me? World game. It's been a freaking hot minute. I will look at the stats and see when we last played this, but it has been a hot minute, Zonny. I think we're talking about like October. I think like a random game in October, and it hasn't been like regular since like before that. I'm just gonna put in Worms World Party. No, it's in Spore, dude. This is 2D and it's too old for Metacritic. I'm putting it like Populous. We've done Populous before, but I don't freaking know, man. I'm just... Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I thought that was the mech! Okay, I can get this. Breath of Fire's PS2. It's not a mana game. It's not Chrono Trigger, sorry. It's not Earthbound. It's not Terranigmia. It's not Live Alive. I feel I can get this. Battlefield Bad Company, maybe. No, maybe it is, though, isn't it? No, it is, right? Because is that the future stuff? I think it is, man. I think I'm overthinking this. Damn right. I'm overthinking it because I always, like... I don't really think about the future stuff in Chrono Trigger. Whenever I think about Chrono Trigger, I think about the stuff of, like, going back to the past and doing stuff with like your father and stuff like that. But like you've got all the future stuff as well. It is freaking Chrono Trigger. Voices of the Void. I don't think Voices of the Void will be in this. Look. People. Good people. Thank you again for spending a little bit of time with Rex T Dog, man. Always appreciated. Always enjoy people stopping by. Good fun as per usual. Tomorrow. I love you. Tomorrow the plan is to play some more Space Marine. Tomorrow is to play some more Space Marine. See, I'm clearly engaged with the game if I get lost in the game for like 4 hours. Do you know what I mean? I'm clearly engaged in the game if I get lost in the game for 4 hours. I'm fighting to understand. Tomorrow we're going to get into some more Voice of the Void. That. Tomorrow again was the Space Marine, which is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. We're going to start alternating Wednesdays. I've talked about this already. We're going to start alternating Wednesdays. So we're gonna move between Warframe and web fishing. So we're gonna alternate these bad boys. So on the coming Wednesday, we're gonna be jumping into Warframe, and then we're gonna go back to web fishing on the week after. All right, so we're gonna start alternating these bad boys. We're gonna start alternating these bad boys. So if anybody wants to join in on that, it's gonna be cool. I think we can make clans and stuff like that. So that's kind of fun. That's kind of cool. I'm looking forward to that. Bowl of pansexual soup. Hello.
Bowl of pansexual
Hello,
soup is now following.
Hello, bowl of pansexual soup. Let me just update the freaking stream schedule. Pee poo poop. Where is it? Is it that one? Weekly streams. There we go. Get rid of that. Oingo boingo. Oingo boingo. Ha ha ha. But the big thing tomorrow is gonna be Space Marine 2, which I'm looking forward to because I had an absolute blast with Space Marine 2 last week. So looking forward to some more of that tomorrow. Continue the Nuzlocke on Tuesday. We got our 8th gym in Johto. We got our 8th gym in Johto, which I'm very excited about. Start at Warframe on Wednesday. Thursday with some arts and farts. Friday we're gonna go on League of Legends. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're gonna go on League of Legends on Friday. So I don't know, cool stuff to look forward to as per usual, at least for me. At least for me, I get excited about this stuff. Have you ever been so excited you start seeing spiders? No, just the Hat Man. Just the Hat Man. Just a little bit of trouble with the Hat Man. But do enjoy the rest of your days. The rest of your day. And yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you guys stop by tomorrow to either play or enjoy us and chat with us as we play Space Marine 2. Have we got a raid? I guess see if there's anybody we know and love. But if we just got a suggestion, we can follow the suggestion. Let me see who's raided us before. Martin Floof is live. Do we want to go see Martin Floof continuing his playthrough of Ori and the Will of the Wisps? I think that seems like the place to be. I feel like feels like the place to be. Alright. Boing. Boing, boing. Take care, people. Enjoy the rest of your day. And dude, some very good thinking. Very good collective thinking on Guess the Game there. Some people really showing their skills. Good to see. Peace out, people. Bye, bye, bye.